It's hard to hear you over the sound of Melting City.
कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं
Hello, lovely misfits! Welcome on in for Side Quest Saturday. Oh, you guys are fantastic! So welcome on in Brady!
Got one that can see!
And Shauna, and Ben, and Serena. Everybody's here!
Brothers,
Hi, Dad!
retribution is at hand.
Here, let's
It
do
is
this.
our
Let's do this right.
strength.
Ben. Anyway, so the game yesterday, Sweet 776, I enjoyed it. It definitely gave me a couple of small jumps. So that was a good change of pace. Definitely. Oh, I love you guys so much. You feel like it's been a year since you saw me. I mean, we're almost into next year, though. But yeah, Sweet 776, I thought it was good. I almost went and got one of the endings right away, 3 minutes into the game. Because I'm like, what happens if I walk away? And Daisuke's like, don't do that. Don't do it. It's spoilers for another ending. And I'm like, okay. So I went and I got 2 endings. I didn't get the 3rd ending because I didn't want to have to follow a walkthrough. Like, we are older. I mean, you are older. You did have your birthday a few days ago. Anyway, I think... So I didn't mention this yesterday, because I was so frazzled. But so my capture card and the software and everything was working fine for Heavy Rain. I went to... update Borderlands 3 for the new DLC, and all of a sudden the software was stuttering. It wasn't the capture card, because when the opening video for the software would turn on, that was also stuttering. So like I tried multiple things. I tried uninstalling, reinstalling. It turns out I had to reinstall with none of the settings I already had set up, and that worked. Why? I don't know, but we've got it fixed, so we're good. You're not ancient, Brady. Shut up. You're as old as my youngest brother, who's in the other room right now, playing loud videos on his phone so that I can hear them through the wall. Or at least he was before I walked in here. You're not ancient. I am ancient. Well, I'm not ancient, to be honest. I'm just, you know, old as dirt. Ben, you are not as old as I am either. I think the only person in the stream right now that has us beat are my dad and his girlfriend. So, you know, you are not old as dirt. Plus, you know, I outrank any of you level-wise. I went climbing this morning. I won't get too detailed, but I tried the next grade of route. Today, only made it 2/3 up, but that's okay. My fingertips are killing me, so this ought to make gaming interesting. 1962 was a good year. Yes. Yes, it was. But my fingertips hate me, but I feel good. Overall, I feel good, and I think that's all that counts, really. Yeah, time paradox. I'm older than you, and your dad is younger than Ninja. That makes no sense. Even in the Twitch family tree, my dad is older than everybody here. I may or may not have taken the jar of M&Ms that my husband received as a gift from somebody at work. I wanted chocolate, okay? Leave me alone. Not sure how you feel about that. Well, the Twitch family tree, you and Jin and Mom are all above me, and I'm like the next generation. Serena, Lady Serena 21, who I hope is doing very well today, is my sister. Shauna's my half-sister. Ben's my brother, so Real Dude's my brother. Kyle is actually listed there as a brother. I forget who else. Now I gotta look it up. Why can I not find it now? There we go, Google Drawing. Yeah, Ace is my sister as well. Yes, that is how it works. So. All you know is Meerkat is your boy. Yes, Meerkat is your boy. We're still... Well, Meerkat is our boy, apparently. Brother, we aren't 100% sure is related and might be from the woods. We don't ask those questions. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Alright. So what do we say we hop on into the game? Look at that, we've got 11 seconds left in the song, so we'll just let this play out before we, pause the music, because why not? Alright. And that is ready. That was weird. This is ready to go for later. We're gonna get rid of this because this is super bright. Super bright. Alright. And where am I going? I'm launching this. This is what I'm launching. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is first off put my socks on because I didn't take my house keys with me to climbing, so I had to wake my brother up to open the door for me, but it was like a half hour I spent in my car before he woke up enough to open the door because he wasn't answering my calls. So I was a little late showering, so I'm not 100% prepared. All right, let's see. Boom. It's so pretty. We're gonna continue a game. And while it's loading, I'm gonna pour out a small, that wasn't small, handful of M&Ms. And then I'm gonna close this. I am going to put it up here on that bookshelf. And if you guys see me going to reach for it, yell at me, please. Alright. So last time we did a shit ton of side questing. I think we still have some side questing left. Because you know me, I get easily distracted. This game is going to take us like 3 to 4 months to get through because side quests. Now, I'm not looking to 100% things. That's just crazy, but for the most part, you know. So, I was working on the Die Robot quest, which Ludwig Miller thinks that robots are trying to take over. So I need to go find Reed Thompson, who I think I need. Is that who I need to see? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna postpone Die Robot because we're just gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. What's the long tomorrow? Oh, let's go fight. And the other thing is, Max says the journal was last possessed by a book collector. You know what, let's go do this first. What's that? Oh, that's my objective. What's this? Oh, okay, so there is fast travel in this game. I haven't looked at the map. I am a poor player. But Brady, how are you doing? I just realized I didn't ask you how you were doing, and I feel like a shit streamer right now. Okay, so we'll go there. And Ben, what are you up to today? Are you working? Did they make you go into work today? That's a river of lava. That's normal. Oh! What are these fucking things? Oh. Reload faster! Alright.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Blue, thank you so much for that 16-month resub. Holy balls, dude. You have 2 sound effects currently. You can have up to 3, so it is up to you. And then at 18 months, you can have up to 4. Something to think about. All day you drink and squat? Hey kids, don't eat Tide Pods. Alright, welcome on in. Almost double Twitch baby time. I know, right? Is it 18 months? Wait, 12 plus 6. Yeah, 12 plus 6 is... I don't know if what I'm picking up is actually worth anything, but I'm picking up the stuff anyway. How many times did I run around this way and not even notice that? Canadian Papa Bear, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Today? Something like that. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terra Ray mating habits. The female Terra Ray leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Hi, Mom. Welcome to stream. And Doma's here, too. Yes. You're fantastic. I'm doing pretty good. I had a good climbing workout this morning. My fingertips hurt, but that's okay. It is for the best. No, the assistant's dead. Well, that sucks. Tarmac and cheese. What? God, I love the names of things in this game. All right. Yeah, we just got... I have not progressed much, very far in the main story yet. I'm assuming these guys are not good guys. Blue, thank you so much for those 500 bits. You are fantastic. I very much appreciate you and the bits. Wait, what order do I have these in? Pistol's number 1. This other gun is... Okay, so pistol has 9 shots. This has 8, but I think they're both pistol rounds?
Put dispenser here!
Builder, welcome on in. How are you today? Going into lurk mode, got things to do, not a problem, Mom, I understand. Yes, look at all those ha-has. Oh my damn. Yes, all right, so inventory. Apparently I never opened my inventory before. And Claire, welcome to stream, my dear. I hope you're doing well as well. Damn it, you want the other one to proc? What? The other one what? You're in a car on the way, right now on the way to Texas. I hope you have fun when you get there, Builder. Hi, hello, back for a bit. Ah, oh, your other sound. Okay. It actually, because I always use your sound, Blue, to test, to see if my Stream Deck's working properly. It popped yours twice in a row today, the other one. Vampire time soon. Yes! And you are officially off work for Christmas. Can I get some hype in chat for Shauna being off work until after Christmas? Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon and armor parts. Get them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Okay. Look at that! A basket fire? Bring in my own hype, because why not? Hey, nothing wrong with that. And Builder used my favorite emote. Ooh, and Papa Bear's off too. Yes! Hype involves flammable objects. Let's riot! We can just riot, it's fine. Oh, I guess this needs... I don't think I have the engineering skill. Skill. Engineering? Not really. Not yet. That's okay. That's something to work towards. So I guess I can swap it out for a hunting rifle. Because this takes heavy ammo. Let's see what this hunting rifle can do. Oh yeah. You love that emote. It is my favorite for sure. Alright, which one? The hooligan? Well, I'm guessing we should go for the ringleader first. Aw, damn. I almost got him fully killed. That was cool. He had literally a sliver of health left. Oh, damn. Well, I was tracking him appropriately, at least. Damn it. I hate that I'm headshotting them and it's not killing them. Alright, there we go.
Bingo!
Pretty! How am I liking the game so far? I mean, I haven't gotten very far in the story because, well, side quests, and that's who I am, and squirrels. But I am thoroughly enjoying the game so far. I really am. You like multiple sounds, it's fun. Yes, it is, because I heard, even though I didn't have my headphones on at the time, I heard your other one pop earlier, Brady. So, is there anything good? A bracelet, ooh. Literally, that's it, though. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. You don't get to see me play first-person shooter games very often. That's true. I think the last one I played was Prey on stream. I mean, I don't want to count Sea of Thieves because even though technically Sea of Thieves is a first-person shooter game, it's also, that's not its primary function. Oh. Da-da-da-da-dum. Probably grab it on Game Pass soon. Grab Outer Worlds? Is that what you were saying? Oh, that's what that means. Your health is low. I'm so used to having my health in the lower corners that having it up in the upper left is not a thing I'm used to. Changed your color again? They need to make a rainbow thing an option. Yes, they kind of do, actually. All right. Did it remember? Yes, it remembered my loot. Okay. And it hasn't set yet. I saw it when you said you changed your color again. I saw green there. Alright. So we're gonna play this a little different. Although I wish you could have stealth kills. You see nothing. I'm perfectly hidden behind this tree. That's fine. We're gonna just kind of do this. We're gonna take the high ground. We're gonna go be Obi-Wan. We'll take all the ammos ever. Marauder Lookout. I wonder what kind of health he's got. You broke 30k all time, donated bits. Yes, you did, didn't you? Yeah! How does that make you feel? That made me feel good. Not going to lie. Don't estimate the low ground. Oh, I don't. I don't underestimate it. Apparently this weapon sucks, and I'd be better off with the pistol. Trying to hide behind cover here. There we go. We got it. Yeah. No, I like that headshot. I just wish that rifle was a tad bit, was a tad bit more powerful, to be honest. Oop, wrong button. We're gonna do this, why not? Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I'm pretty sure nobody is left alive, so... Oop. This is the button I wanted. Looks like a Borderlands knockoff almost, mixed with Skyrim. I guess I can kind of see that. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to use. Got an assault rifle. And an impact hammer? And a splash of Destiny 2. You're not wrong. Borderlands accept better. Oh, you take that back. You take that back hard. Nah, this is fun though. This is definitely a fun game. You're kidding. No, you're not. You don't like it. You don't like Borderlands, and that's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own... Everyone is entitled to their own opinions, okay? You're done? Available messages. From J. Bartell to C. Eldritch, your theories. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth...
It's a trap!
What's a trap? With your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Everything's a trap, including opinions. Oof. You don't dislike Borderlands by any means, you're just not good enough to enjoy it? Oh no! I mean, there is a slight learning curve, but... Jefferson, of course I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out there among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the ship drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Well then. I feel like that's food, too. Employer rights. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Halcyon Colony, Department of Labor. So basically, you can work overtime all you want, but you don't get paid. You don't get higher pay for it unless it's considered exemplary. That's bullshit. Why and how would anyone want to modify an emote? It's soap. Now that's a trap. It could be soap. BRB, gonna derp around with some drawings? Not a problem, Doma. Well, modify an emote, like, here. Can make it do something cute like that. Helps if I hit enter. I don't think any... And then you've got this. Hey, Flash! Welcome to stream! How are you today? Excuse me. Alright, where's that thug? I didn't kill all of these guys. Where did they come from? The lookout should be over there. Excuse me. Wait, are these explosives? Yes, they are. Good to know. Glad I backed up for that. But that's... Excuse me. That's basically why you would want to modify an emote. Alright. So there's a back room. Can I open the... Okay, I can open the door. You're okay having an absolutely horrendous shiny luck and sword and shield, but otherwise you're good. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. I can sleep? What happens when I sleep? I mean, sure. Let's sleep for 8 hours. I mean, let's see, moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Oh. I know they took, like, they figured out what, emotes were most popular, and where positions of eyes and stuff were on it, which is how they kind of make that work, but... Are you utilizing the Masuda method? What's the Masuda method? Okay, well, at least Flash knows what it is. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work forfeits the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Alright. Time to go to a cave over by the river. Sounds safe, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong over there, right? Can I get in this domicile? Or is this just a random building that has no entry? It's a random building that has no entry. That's good. Breeding 2 Pokemon created in different games. Oh, in games with different languages. Oh, that's neat. I think I picked up a revolver at some point, didn't I? I did. Does less damage than the pistol, though. That's disappointing. Got a bunch of these trip blades, though. Those will be decent money. So let's see, what do we got? We got a Vandal, a Goon, and a Vandal. I was gonna say, I guess, ooh, Ringleader. There we go!
You hiding? You scared?
No, I'm not scared, I'm just trying to, get the upper hand here, okay? Nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, you're back. You had no idea what you were doing. What are you trying to work on, Doma? Come on, you're gonna forget that I exist. It's fine. I have no clue what's going on outside my room, but I'm not actually going to ask any questions. There's one up there, too. Good to know. Spamming all the numbers in my chat. It's fine. I don't mind. That's so damn satisfying. Daisuke! Welcome on in. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning. It's 2:30, my dear. Wonder if they respawn over time. Alright, so there's Vandal, and wasn't there another dude? Eh. Oh, there he is. Just a goon. Doing well, just got back from a lunch date with an old friend. Yay! It's before 3, it's still morning. I mean, you're not completely wrong, to be honest. You're stopping for now. Fair enough, Flash. You need to take a break sometimes. Sometimes that's all it takes. I play the sniper game. Yeah! Come at me! Alright. Ta-da. Done. Taking a break to shiny hunt something else. Oh. If you had a bow, you would use that over a gun. Yeah, I would, but I do not. And if I could do stealth kills with a frickin' melee weapon, I would. Unfortunately, that is not an option. You can't just sneak up behind someone and slit their throat. Evicted, all these people are evicted. When old people aggressively tell you Merry Christmas as if it's offensive to say anything else, what do? I mean, I just say it back. I don't care what you celebrate. If you say something to me, I'll say the same thing back. Usually I'll try to match tone of voice as well. So if they're like, Merry Christmas, I'll be like, Merry Christmas. But if they're like, Merry Christmas, I'll fucking throw that shit back at them. No joke. Oh! He has no more head. You say Happy Easter. You tend to say Happy Yule. Okay, that's definitely fair. I have not played the old Hitman games. Stand up. That's it? Really? They felt so easy. Because you're pagan and they think you're complying. Ah, that's true. That is very true. You would enjoy them, I think? Probably. Probably. I think we have at least one of them. I could be wrong. That was weird. That one thing of ash. Oh, the assault rifle and the sniper rifle take the same type of ammo. That kind of sucks. I was trying to back up, I couldn't back up any faster. Alright. So some mag picks. Some tarmac and cheese. So, like, can I eat those foods? Nice, I can. Mock apple juice, oof. So they all have, wow. So all of these foods and stuff have special abilities with them. That's more than I knew. They're goons, of course they'd fall easily. You're right, you're right. Huh, interesting. Going to have a best of your video or a year in remembrance of all the people who perished from the bad jokes. Oh. I was planning on doing a best of 2019 video. That one though, I am not going to stream any of the making of because I want the clips that I include to be complete surprises. Okay. Nope, can't pick it up. It is not like Fallout, you cannot pick those up. Okay, we got the journal. Sean! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you today? As my voice goes cracky and all kinds of fucked up. You're tired? Why are you so tired, bud? I mean, Doma's got it right. Doma definitely has that right. Cracky voice. Crackly voice. Wonder... You think... Oh, you got simulation sickness? You've been playing a little too much, A little too much of your, Was it... I forget the game you were playing on your VR. Really? That was not that far of a fall, but I'm not gonna argue. Played like 5 minutes of Boneworks. Okay, that's what it was, Boneworks. So far, I have yet to get any sort of movement sickness, motion sickness from VR. Although once I fell on my butt because I don't want to say I got dizzy, but I felt like I should have been off balance when I wasn't, so my body corrected, and I totally fell on my ass. It was hilarious. Almost threw up. Oh, damn. Dude. Yeah, no, it's not... It is not... That shit's not easy. You have 6.9 thousand difficult words. Game logic. Yeah. Alright, so... Let's see. Our map... We're literally gotta go back inside. So, before we go back inside... Long tomorrow... Let's go do this one. Which is apparently inside there as well? I thought... Oh wait, did I not? I did not. There we go. Double click. Alright, so we gotta go exactly where I was. Okay, that's great. That's great. Jumped from a ledge and dropped 100 feet and just threw off your headset. Oh no! Yeah, that's not fun, F. That's hardcore. Yeah. Pneumonotomic microscopic silica volcanoconiosis. Hey! I almost was able to pronounce all of that. Yeah, that is a difficult word, though. Gonna go for one box of this Pokemon. If you don't get it, you're gonna release them and stop. Flash, if you want it, I believe you can do it. You just gotta be patient. And it sucks, but you've just gotta be patient. The fact that you spelled it right to begin with. It's not a word that I have in my vocabulary, really. Normally. But What other games have you been playing on VR, Sean? I know you've got Beat Saber, but I feel like you have other games. Oh, fucking A. Here we go again. Ooh, that one's fun. A Vandal and a Hooligan. Vandal has a pistol, the Hooligan has a rifle, so we're gonna go for the Hooligan. It's really the only one you ever play actively? Okay. Yeah, but it's all kind of a luck of the draw. Alright. Wow, this guy... Aw, damn. There we go. Oh, shit. Oop. Jackass. Let's see. A factitious word alleged to mean a lung disease caused by inhalation of very fine silica dust, usually found in volcanoes, but occurring chiefly as the instance of a very long word. I didn't know you used to breed for competitive character or players, Daisuke? Where did I get that XP from? Just discovering the community center? I mean, I'm not arguing, don't get me wrong. But Sean, how have things been going with you and Hannah and the house and everything else? Because I know the video editing has been taking you a long-ass time. I hope you're finding it a little easier as time goes on. Hannah's coming home with a new TV. Nice! You bit the bullet hard on your Christmas present. No more buying games from now. Uh-oh, what'd you do, General? What'd you do? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that? Fuck. Oh well. It's the best thing to try and do while schooling. Got it. As time goes, it becomes simpler. Don't know about easier. You're right. You are right. Oh boy. Well, let's do this first. So I've got 10 points I can put into things. I kind of want that engineering one. You may or may not have bought a lightsaber. Oh no. I mean, that's awesome, but wow. So, was it blue, you said, was the blade, the saber color that you were thinking of? It's just time consuming. You want to be able to do other things, but typically end up wanting your video done. But you never want to work on it. I know that feeling. Green. It was green. Sorry. I was close. I know you mentioned, I think somebody mentioned last night, the blue lightsaber before the green one, and how there's one that looks just like it, but it's slightly different, and you can modify the handle? Alright, so what do I want? I'm using handguns and long guns. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't choose just one. Alright, well, medical and engineering is good.
People are coming to the castle.
Fragpaws, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. I hope you are well today. And give it 1 in melee. We're going to apply. Daisuke, thank you so much for the host. They're having a 15% off sale along with giving away extras with your order, so you got it. How much did it cost you, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, not like I'm going to have the money to go out and buy one right now, but... Alright, so I have a perk available. Already got the pack mule. getting Snapchatted like nobody's business right now. It's weird. Total plus shipping or just the saber? Both. See, they're not slow, you're just fast. Time dilation. I forget about the time dilation. I keep forgetting to do that. I kind of feel like that's something I need. I have not checked anything out. It's bad. You know what? We're gonna go with that. That seems like a good one to go with. Also, I forgot to bring my Kleenex in with me. I'm currently neutral. Alright. There's different factions and stuff? Holy shit, I did not know that. Interesting. Well. Shipping is free at the moment, but opted for 2 days, so it was like 38 total. Total was 471 and change. That is bazonkers. Okay, that was good. That was nice. It's only half of a pair of sabers? What? What? Okay, he's gonna be walking this way. It's one saber in a pair. Jesus. That's ridiculous to me. I like this melee weapon. Coming soon! Feast your eyes on the great frills Mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. She's not there yet, though, is she? Nope. Canid, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in 2 distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. BRB. Alright, Doma. Feel ya, but you've been wanting a real, like, quality Star Wars showpiece. I love Star Wars, but I'm not sure I'm that big of a fan to pay almost $500 for a lightsaber. Yeah, go ahead and post a link, General. This display, primals, sorry. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. I was expecting to see dead researchers in there with it. Well, shit, you already watched all of The Witcher and you want more. I haven't gotten around to it, but Taraska, welcome to stream. How are you today? Ultrasabers.com product, Fulcrum. Kind of want to see this. The one on the bottom is what you got. The one on the top is the other one. Oh, but those are fucking sleek. Those are damn sleek. But damn, that's... Ugh. That's rough. That is so expensive. Okay. Okay. It's brutal, but good. but so good. Well, that's just like watching The Boys. The Boys is fantastic. It's brutal. It's bloody, but it's a damn good show. You bought the Lego Falcon too? Damn. Look at you. Saltuna. Salmonidae salinus. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, the Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. That's kind of gross. I mean, I know salmon on Earth die after reproducing, but that doesn't... I mean, I wouldn't necessarily eat dead. Yeah, anyway. I do not know Daisuke. I would not want to duel with that, not gonna lie. I would be terrified of breaking it. And I know it's dueling, but... I hope it's dead. Because I feel like that would give away my position. I picked up a room key. I need to actually, like, go through my inventory, because I'm not looking at anything I'm picking up. You did exactly the same when The Dragon Prince Season 3 came out. Watched it all in less than 2 days. Oh my god. You have no self-control. I mean, who does in certain ways? Alright. From I. Rosenberg. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go down on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Yeah. Awesome. Blade replacements are cheap in comparison, but still, that's a lot of stuff. All right, I really, really, really need to look at my inventory. Because I've got so much shit. Is this, like, above my level? Whee! Uses E-cells, so maybe I don't have any E-cells. No, I do. Then why is that one red? Hi, Burrito. How are you today? This pair is technically Ahsoka Tano's lightsabers. Yeah, Ahsoka is such a cool character. BRB? Alright, Daisuke. You're tired, Burrito. Oh no! Red means plasma damage. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. So right now that's at armor 3. This... It's heavy armor. I don't feel like I need it yet. I mean, this gives me a better tech skill, though. This gives me a better stealth skill, though. Let's use that. Just for now. You had to go check a thing? Oh no! I don't like the way that thing laughs.
Yes.
Josh,
Yes.
welcome to stream. How are you? Well, you're always moist though. When are you not moist? If we're being at all honest. Ahsoka made Anakin's character so much better. He was more interesting in Clone Wars than he was in the movie. Yeah, I definitely agree on that. When am I not? I mean, you're not wrong. Are you still down to play Sea of Thieves this evening? Oh, that was the cache of medicine I needed. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go kill the rest of the fuckers in here who ate my lunch. Oopsies. Now save up again for the other of the pair. Yeah. Yeah. Keep swinging that after that little creature and he keeps getting away from you. I know. Alright. Friends having a housewarming party, so you don't think so. Okay. Not a problem.
You hiding? You scared?
Nobody heard you die. You're welcome. Welcome back, Doma. And when I don't know how late you're gonna be at the housewarming, Josh, but basically Jesse's working till 5-ish, 4 or 5. He's coming home. He's probably taking a nap, but if not, we'll be spending time together. And then he has to go work a charity poker event, so he probably has to leave by 9. So I'd be starting to play at 9 my time, 8 your time, and then going for a while. Technically, you could buy it now, but one at a time to keep the money from fluctuating too much. Yes. So you sneak around, bash people's kneecaps with a hammer. Interesting style. I would be sniping them, except for I am kind of in an enclosed space, and I'm pretty sure everybody would hear it. So bashing them with a hammer is perfectly fine. And apparently it's silent because this dude did not hear a thing. You have no inventory? I'm just collecting everything. I haven't figured out exactly what I need in this game or how much I need to... what's good to sell and stuff. I'm still learning. Backstabbing with a hammer. Well, it won't let me come up and slit their throats from behind, so I figure I gotta do something. I discovered a vending machine. Pick up plain and pure water. Alright, so let's sell some things, because clearly I don't need everything I'm carrying. And I'm getting closer to capacity. Cordy will carry out the threat. I will break your kneecaps in this. Yeah, exactly. I will break your kneecaps. I will break your kneecaps. I'd slit your throat, but I'm feeling generous. Feeling generous. So, Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna go and grab my Kleenex because my nose needs to be blown, and I completely forgot to grab it before stream because I was in a hurry. So I will be right back. I'm not even gonna put up my highlight video because I'm just running to the other room, except for I was apparently tangled up in my cable because I'm pro. I'll be right back. You know what? I realized I didn't mute myself. I'm sorry, guys. Because that was probably loud. Pro Srimmer! That sounded very wrong. Yeah, my hair is almost dry, so figure put it up. Call it good. There we go. Now, I've got like a bazillion of these. Sentry Saber. What makes this one so special? Oh, it's got a modification. No. Why is this one? Nyx, welcome on in, my dear. How are you today? I don't know what makes this one any more special, but we are gonna sell. How do I sell this? Oh. Hey, doing good. How am I? I am doing all right. I am just trying to flounder my way around here. And that one. And we've got like a bazillion of these, so I can sell some of those. That one's extra special, and I don't know why. Daisuke, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I love all of the different ones. That's amazing. Wait. Well then, I'm gonna have to bounce again because spoilers, you know, but have a great stream. Simon! I love your face. I love your face. Did you have your dinner with your friend? Please tell me it went well. But yeah. Bye, Simon. Little diamond indicates a pristine item. Loki, welcome to stream. How are you today? Yes, but what makes it pristine as opposed to something that's not pristine? So, like, these are both 100% condition. Does that just mean it's never been repaired before? Is that what it means? And Nyx, thank you so much for that host, my dear. You needed to sleep, so we did a rain check. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that everything's fine. Because I'm concerned about both of you. Alright. You think so? Never been used before. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the information, Loki. Alright. Gonna leave that. I'm still floundering my way around figuring out what's good, what's not good. Speaking of sleep, you feel a food coma coming on? Have fun. Alright, Daisuke. I hope your food coma nap goes well. I will talk to you soon. I love you. Love your face. Take care. And Loki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Went to town this morning, but pretty much artwork since. Ah, been getting loads of artwork done, though. That's great to hear. Jesus fucking Christ, your phone just glitched the hell out. Holy shit, that was creepy. I'm terrified to know what happened, Doma. Was I already here? I feel like I was already here. I was already here. I need to find my way upstairs is what I need to do. People just hiding their money in their kitchen drawers. You feel productive again. And isn't that a good feeling? You miss feeling productive? I would too in your situation. I forgot to sell my junk. There we go. There we go. No, I don't want to leave. Not yet. I haven't killed everyone yet. When you have no energy, stuff is hard to do. This is very much true. How did I miss that stuff? Alright. There's stairs. Now we go upstairs. Gamerman, welcome to stream. How have you been? Did you tell me that you have Alice McGee's Alice and Madness Returns yet? You did not. That's fantastic. Slowly feeling normal again, which is the main thing. Yes, definitely agree with that. It is important. Well, let's hope he loops around, back around the other way. Good. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, you had it for a while now. Gotcha.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to
Meerkat!
commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Oh no, now we need to think of a name. No, the naming conventions are on you. You are the one who chose to have that 9-month Twitch sub. It is on you for naming it. Wish you had money for games. Aww. It's okay, Nix. Are you still having fun with the games you've got, is the real question. Come on, turn around. Okay. Nope. You're getting your face beaten. It's fine. He's got no more head. You beat AMA too? Final boss was annoying. You're at chapter 3 in AMR. Oh, nice. Yeah, the final boss for AMR is disappointing, I guess. I'm not gonna get into it since I'm not sure if you know. Because I don't think you were here for the final stream of that. Melee seems a bit OP. Oh no, I've just got a really good weapon right now. Yeah, I was playing Bendy yesterday. I think I was near the end of chapter 3, but my game crashed, so I just decided that was a good place to end stream. But I played a little bit of Sweet 776 last night. I think I've got all the enemies now. Played that last night, and then I started Bendy. And I'm enjoying Bendy. It's not that spooky, though. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I didn't want to do that. I've been playing too much Sea of Thieves when I hit F for interacting. But the first 2 chapters of Bendy are super short, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just play chapter 3. If all of them are this short, I'll play chapter 3. Chapter 3 is not short. But Meerkat, how have you been? Hammer time. Yes, hammer time. Sorry, I'm missing some things. WoW isn't doing it for you much anymore, but you think it's mostly because of the guild? You're not able to stream it because they're so disorganized. Oh my gosh. Half the time you're staring at a boss instead of killing it, which doesn't make for great Twitch content. That's true. Haven't played Bendy yet, so many horror games not yet tried. Well, and horror isn't really your genre either, Meerkat. And Meerkat, are you still on like all 12-hour days at work? Only an 8 yesterday. Don't go back to work till January 2nd. Hey, you've got time off. Look at you. Don't know how to manage your time when you don't have work. Well, after you feel rested enough, you can get back and stream a few times. Because I was gonna say I miss seeing your face, but you can't really see your face when you're using face rig. Final boss is a monstrous Dr. Bumby named the Doll Maker who is made out of ruin and is the reason the train exists and is spreading ruin. Yes. That's for Alice Madness Returns, right? Because that final boss wasn't too difficult. You enjoy Sea of Thieves and Overwatch and such still, which are your main games when you're not playing WoW. Okay. You have on your mask when you're not face rigged too. I know. And that is okay. That is what you need to feel comfortable online, and that is perfectly fine. Let's put my gun away. Yeah, I was disappointed in him as a boss because it was too easy of a battle.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
You need to talk to me? Sure. Talk to me. Talk.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Oh?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Medical 5. He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic. You get that? Don't always feel like using webcam when you have the energy to stream. I get that. Yeah, we'll go, what do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Oh? Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Let's see. I get it. You need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
You should play Sea of Thieves too. When are you going to be online for that? Tonight! Meerkat, tonight! I forget, are you Eastern time? Or are you Central? Because I think you're in the Indiana area, so you're probably in Central time? But I should be online sometime around 9, possibly earlier Eastern. Your webcam isn't the greatest quality either, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Web isn't the greatest quality. Webcam, I read that! Have you fought the final boss in AMA? I have not played AMA, unfortunately. Double rep merchant tonight. Actually, it's double rep for everything, including Athena's tonight. I don't know when it resets for the next day, though. You'll be asleep in a few hours, so probably still on the getting up at midnight schedule at the moment. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to play tomorrow is the issue. But usually I end up playing later at night. Usually like 9-10 p.m. Athena's need Athena rep. I'm only level 4 Athena. So. Oh, yeah, AMA is American McGee's Alice. So what do you got? The controls in it can be weird, though. Yeah, I believe that. Alright, so what are we thinking? See, I think...
That's all I can ask of you.
I don't know her from anyone else. Like, how do I know she's actually the actuary? That's my question. Whenever you jump in AMA, you can just launch forward. Huh. So what do you think? Do we give it to Abernathy or do we give it to what's-her-face? I guess her name's Esther. It's like running on ice in midair. I can believe that. For sure. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking Abernathy, who has symptoms of something, but he's apparently a hypochondriac? Or Esther, who claims she's the actuary and will get it to good people. Or do I just never turn this in? Because that's always a possibility, too. I barely touched my mouse wheel. It's harder when you have those controls, and some levels involve platforming, including an early level and the final boss. Oh my god, platforming is not my strong suit. If I knew for sure that Esther was who she says she is, I'd give it to her, because the needs of the many outweighing the needs of the few. But I don't know, and that's the issue. See if you can find the game disc, you'll have to see if it works on your computer. Yes. You're guessing Esther? Let's see, what can we find around Abernathy's house? Is there any sort of journal or something? Well, I guess it must be soap. Let's talk to him first.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
He's also kind of crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be that person. I'm not gonna get him to give me all the bits, because then he can't pay me for my job if I turn it into him. Is his left ear on fire? I mean, it looks like it.
Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
Alright, so I was hoping there... It's just the light sources are a little funky in this game. So occasionally things like ears glow like that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go with Esther. Let's see. Was this game made in Unity? I have no clue, to be honest.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
Oh, at least the mouse is 1-to-1 this week. It wasn't last week. What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary.
Making sure her story was
straight.
straight.
On a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
It has a tentacle fetish? Not surprising. You got used to seeing them? You got used to seeing tentacles? Yeah, we're gonna give her the...
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it.
You better.
Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by. Let's try it.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Nice.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Alright. You named some people I know, so we're cool. We're cool. Oh, it was made in Unreal. Okay. Alright, next. Yeah, is seeing tentacles everywhere unusual? I mean, it depends on your lifestyle, I guess. Hey, Vicar! How's it going?
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French.
Pay
It's
me.
a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself, or you're overreacting a bit, don't you think? What book seems a bit more important than you let on?
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Alright, at least you still have mission work here. Why did you think the book held secrets? Or this has to be some type of cosmic retribution. What were you looking for?
The author had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Oh. What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything
Except
we
you
know to
believe
be
in
true.
part of it.
They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Huh. Well, a vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
Oh, really?
I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal.
I mean,
But
to be
that's neither here
fair.
nor there. What I need to do now is to find a
Wait,
translator,
philosophy is a
obviously.
religion in this
But to do
weird,
that,
weird world?
I'll
I
first need to
guess
secure
so.
transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Alright. I just got notification that I got a package, and I want to get that off my porch before someone nicks it. So again, I will be right back. But yeah, philosophitism, yeah, that's a mouthful, isn't it? I have a package. And I thought my knife was right here. I guess I was wrong. Where the hell is my knife? I wanted to open this because this is... It's a thing! Do I have a pen or something? It worries me that my knife isn't right here. Like, where did it go? Who took it from me? Reviled, welcome on in. How are you today? I'm sorry, I'm a little out of sorts at the moment. I guess we're just gonna rip the tape off. I got myself a Twitch fleece blanket. It is purple and black. Oh, look at this. Look at this sweet, sweet thing here. Oh God. What am I... I think my stream deck just died, guys. I mean, color-wise at least. That's not good. Is this still... Oh, great. My stream deck just died. That's beautiful. Look at this. That's great. Anyway.
People are coming to the castle.
It's got big blanket, nice and fluffy. But for right now, it is going over here. I will catch up on chat. I am worried about my stream deck now. Why it's, oh, now it's just dead. There's nothing on the screen. Great. Great. I'm gonna check things. I'm sorry. Yep, my stream deck's dead. Oh, it just flashed. What are you doing? Huh. Maybe? There we go. I think I've got to shorten the cord, which is not ideal. Yeah, I just disconnected it from the back and replugged it in. That seems to have fixed it for now, but I've noticed occasionally it flickers. So, just pushing buttons. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's catch up real quick. Makes for a good storyline in philosophitism. They're all philosophists, not philosophers. I don't need to know what's going on, computer, thank you. Cannot pronounce that. Words are hard. Yes. Makes for a good storyline in the game. It does. Don't know, you saw someone make a joke character in this game and kill people as much as they could? Not a great first impression. Oh no! I said hi to Reviled. Usually a fist is just a follower. A fist? Philosopher is an individual who has thought about philosophy. Alright, Doma, we'll see you when you get back. Tries to hand you a pocket knife. I know, I don't know where my knife went. I haven't cleaned my desk in a while, so it's probably just here, hiding. Reviled is groggy but still alive. Well, I'm glad you're still alive and here with us today. Don't know how you could be a follower of philosophy without thinking about it, though. Normally that's kind of a requirement. True. Alright. That looks quality. I mean, because my buttons are usually blue, and then all of a sudden they were green, and there was, like, distortion and stuff on them. Expensive Blinky? Oh, you were saying looks quality. I don't think it was actually that much. I want to say it was probably, like, 18, maybe not even 18 bucks. But it's definitely real soft to the touch. Like, I would use it while streaming, except for my room gets super hot as it is. So, unfortunately. Still hear the music from the game. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to, like, be really careful with my stream deck. Yeah, when I'm on the screen, you can still hear the game sounds, but, that's because I didn't pause the game. Sounded like something knocked the stream deck loose at some point. We heard it disconnect. I did disconnect it from the back and reconnect it, so... And welcome back, Doma. Maybe the fleece knocked it loose out of the USB, but the USB's in the back of my computer. Or defilosify. Cats would be all over that. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna stay in here, away from where the cats are most of the time. Alright, so back to this. You have a ship, perhaps I could make myself used to your crew. Could be beneficial. You know what? Could be beneficial.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand.
So he's more so a melee character.
I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm fairly competent.
I like how his ear's on fire, too.
Well.
Oh, no. Okay, so... It's doing it again, which is weird for me. Hold on. Do this, then this. Does that fix it? Because this is the edge of the screen for me. It's not showing up where it belongs again. Anyway. Fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Not even Nope, sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Around the time when you said it might be dead. Yeah. Burning ears
Whenever
seem to be
you're
an
ready to
inherited
leave,
trait
I
for
will
people
bail.
in this town. And it's always the left one. Oh yeah, no, I went under my desk to unhook it and rehook it back up, see if that worked, and it did enough. I don't know, I gotta see if there's some sort of warranty where I can talk to them and be like, hey, look, it looks like there's a short in my cord. Oh, you heard it before then as well? Okay. But my fleece didn't touch it. My fleece didn't touch my stream deck. My stream deck just went really funky. Alright, let's go take care of this.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Yeah, no, I know it's weird. Because the way the stream deck's set up is the USB cable is connected directly into the stream deck. Like, you cannot detach the cable from the stream deck. You know, it's fused with the stream deck and then the other end plugs into your computer. It's not like a replaceable cord, which I think is a design flaw in my opinion. Because even the cable's not that long. So it limits where you can actually place it in relation to your computer tower. Your pen table gets a bit like that. Ah, tablet. Shorten your cord. I know, it's terrifying. It'll disconnect and connect
People
just
are
because
coming
someone
to the
said.
castle.
All right.
Yeah, but
Kupo,
Beth,
thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the
Henry
lovely
cooks in
Misfits.
sealed cans.
All right, we already heard them talk
Seems
about
we've
this.
got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you. Yeah, see, like, I'm choosing a thing, but I'm not pointed at it. That's weird. Alright, that's done. You must use keyboard. Well, no, like, on my screen, it's fine. I'm actually pointing at it, but when I look at the screen for you guys, the cursor does not match. You're in a bit-giving mood. Don't mind me. Not a problem, Doma. I appreciate everything so much. It's a nearly a year-old pen tablet that didn't cost much. True. Yeah. Because, like, you know, I'm moving this, and you can see I'm selecting the different things as my mouse is moving, but I don't know. But yeah.
I'm
yeah.
Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I don't have a uniform. You may have the wrong idea about me.
So it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Oh. Ship needs repairs. BRB again? Okay.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
You say mostly abandoned. What do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
I moaned? When did I moan? I don't remember moaning. Or was it like a oh type thing? People living in the botanical labs are deserters. Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our
Growlmone or
production
something?
quota in
Huh.
years.
I have no clue.
If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Seeing Edgewater, I don't blame those workers
Neither
for
do
walking
I.
out.
The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to
Canadian
town.
Papa Bear, thank you
Before
for the
go to
50
plant,
bits.
I want you to stop by the
It
botanical
worked
lab.
that time.
Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other
Needed to
deserters.
get a scare in.
She's
Nothing wrong with that.
Kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if she doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family.
You call
If
it a
we resolve into
family.
factions,
I don't think it
then we
is.
will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
No, she won't. What better time than totally unexpected? Hey, that's why those effects are there. I know some people only put up the scary effects during the times where they're playing horror games, but try and spook me anytime. Seriously, I am up for it. Okay, back once again. Yes, Doma! Meerkat's got the bear. Like you did it not long ago. Yeah. Raptor. See what I can do to help you, but that doesn't
My
mean
dad
I'm on
told
your
me all about the
thing.
plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful.
Hi, Pavardi.
I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
So, wait, Ashley Birch? That's Ashley Birch? I didn't hear enough of her voice to actually place it. Sure, I could use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and I
Yes!
and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
I don't trust you in your bowler hat. Companions! You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger. Some people may require another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest log for dependencies. Well, I don't see any dependencies, but I do need to...
Oh my.
Dependency issues. No, I like her voice so much. Geothermal plant in northwest portion of the region has been taken over by automechanicals. So we're gonna go do that first. Pavardi. Companion Ledger. This Companion Ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Ah. She's rocking two of the weapons I'm rocking. We're fine with that. I don't have any spare helmets. So does she have her own skill points? Perk points? So distance, medium, that's fine. Mode, passive? We'll go defensive. Only attacks targets the companion has been explicitly told to. Once told to attack a target, the companion continues to fight until combat is over. Companion always engages in attacks when the player... Okay, when the player enters combat. Okay, so we'll start with aggressive. We might move to defensive. It's Ashley Birch. That's so cool. Learned something new today. And you've already played through the game. Oh, I love... Ashley Birch is one of my top voice actors, as is Steve Bloom.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Glad you made it, because that thing closes fast. Jennifer Hale, Laura Bailey, and Gray... I don't know Gray Delisle. Gray Delisle, I'm not familiar with the name. I'm probably familiar with the voice. But yes, Jennifer Hale's up there. I've heard Laura Bailey's name. I'm not
Hey, ma'am.
positive.
Sorry. You got a minute?
I'm not positive on what she's done, though. But Steve Bloom is, like, my top voice actor.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Oh, I'm well aware. Let's see, if I wanted to deal with a nuisance... Alright.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Let's see, Gray Delisle is probably the least known of those. She's mostly known for doing Azula. Oh, okay. She's done Catwoman in the Arkham Knight series, you think. Oh. He's hiding something from us? I know, imagine that. Did you know Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
Oh, really?
All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
How well did you know them? Can't leave it at that. Why were they arguing?
I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words.
Mm.
If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
How well do you know the
I don't know
deserters, though?
anybody well, I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Yeah, this town's got issues, so...
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vicar. Let's go talk to Max. Let's talk about him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
Laura Bailey's probably most known for Jaina Proudmoore from World of Warcraft. I don't play World of Warcraft. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Oh, that's the voice of your alert? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So where's the vicar? Region. Journal. Stranger in a strange land. Where does this go? Okay, so those are just the exits. So, is the vicar still in here, or did he go to my ship? That becomes the question. I think the church was this way. She's Alliance head, not Horde head. No, wait, hang on. They said Jaina. Yeah. Oh, okay. You like Pravarti? I kind of like her, too. Sylvanas might be in charge of the undead. Don't know what's going on anymore.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
It's too clean. Well, you know.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale.
I think it's Pavarti. Hold on, we'll check in a second. Oh, I guess it is Parvati. Wow. I guess I actually know in real life, I know a Pavarti, which is why I'm getting it mixed up. Also, words are hard. So it's Parvati. Ours. Arr. Alright. Parvati wanted to ask you about what Reed asked us to do.
I thought you would talk to him.
Nope.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yep.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise? Well, what do you think of them?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Maybe. Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your
Astute.
walls.
But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
Parvati was originally the name of a Hindu goddess for fertility, love, beauty, marriage, children, devotion, divine strength, and power. Yes. Also, Meerkat, have you messed around in Sea of Thieves at all? Alright, so what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
You installed when you bought it, never launched it. Okay, so before we play together, there's actually a tutorial. So once you open the game, I don't remember if it makes you choose your pirate before you're able to get to like the main menu or not. But when you're on the main menu that says adventure, arena, and then it's got two other panels, if you hit the number 1 button, it will take you to the tutorial. There's an actual tutorial now. So, something to keep in mind if you want to take care of doing that at some point before we play together. Yeah, I did do the maiden voyage. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. You know how you like tutorials? I mean, do you actually? Alright, so... Oh, I did level up. Okay. Parvati, skills, perk. Increase your engineering skill when Parvati is in... I'm gonna probably end up calling her Pavarti multiple times. Please don't hate me. Can you romance Parvati now? It is now all you want to know. I don't know. I don't know these things. Instead of throwing you in the deep end, they give you a bit of rhyme and reason now. I know, right? And they give you a bit of lore with it. It was definitely worth it. I got all the commendations for it as well. Let's see. Do you get multiple characters? Is one you make the one you have? The one you make is the one you have. When it comes to whether it's male or female and the general look of the person, and by that I mean their weight and the way their facial features look. But you can always change hairstyle later on. You can change hair color and clothing and whether they have a peg leg or a hook or anything. So you need to... Like, when I made my character, because it gives you like 6 of them or something to start out with. If you don't like any of them, you can hit a button to re-roll what they look like. And, I didn't know you could re-roll until someone else was making theirs, and I'm like, wait, what? So I got stuck with mine. I've learned to love the way she looks over time, but, you know. Are you a specific character in this game or not? I am a specific character, Mika, and welcome to stream. I hope you are well. Yeah, you always play through the tutorials. Okay, good. Beardley made a YouTube and a VOD where you find all the journals. I was actually able to find all the journals by myself. I was proud of myself. Did you say pipe leg? No, I mean, maybe I did. I might have said peg leg or pipe leg. I don't remember anymore. Threat generated? Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. We're gonna just go there. And apply and accept. And now for me, need to up this a little bit. Definitely up that. Up my thing there. That's probably a good thing, and then we'll up that one more. Can't wait till I can actually choose individual ones. And I have no perks. Okay. Oh, you were thinking of an interesting alternative to a peg leg. Well, the peg leg, I have a peg leg that's actually a broken glass bottle. All right. Kind of want to do, because it's side quest Saturday, so we're going to finish this die robot thing. But we're taking Parvati with us. Oh my gosh. I am starting to feel my... Oh, that is gorgeous! I don't think I've come out this exit before. I've gone in it, never come out it. That is gorgeous. Oh. Alright. Trying to alt-tab out for something real quick. Yeah, I was hoping I could fix the cursor, but no luck. Okay. Wait, what's that? Point of interest. Oh, okay. I want to, like, blow on these things like dandelions. We got heavy ammo and a bit cartridge. Careful, you think the Lorax is protecting those plants? Oh, you never know. They do kind of look like the Lorax plants, don't they?
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Wow. This game, it does have some great scenery. It does. I like it. You have mince pies. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You know, the only person who could have voiced Parvati better than Ashley Birch, I think, though, is Jewel State. She played Kaylee in Firefly. I think her voice would have been perfect for this. Talk to him, your mechanic. Whenever you see a machine that's in need of fixing, it's an ideal.
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
You haven't seen the cartoon movie in so many years, but with some color, they could be straight from Dr. Seuss. Yeah. Kind of like Fallout games, but something puts me off this. Doubt you'll pay full price for this. Is the world in this tiny? Well, I know this planet is tiny, and this is the first planet they put you on, but I know you can travel to different planets. I just haven't gotten that far because I keep getting sidetracked by side quests. I don't think we want to anger them. I don't think I have the correct weapons to deal with them yet. This game seems really great buy for you in a couple of years or so. Hey, nothing wrong with getting it on sale and not getting it right away, as long as you don't mind spoilers. No, but this was a game I was looking forward to for a long time. Like, ever since it was announced. So it only made sense for me to pick it up right away. Wish you could slide. What's up here?
You can see the whole world from here.
Volcanic Summit. I'm sure this is safe, right? I probably don't want to fall down there. Honestly, think Parvati is based on Kaylee. It feels like it, and I think that's why I suggested that she would be a good, you know, voice actress for the part. Alright, so we gotta go around, it looks like. Yeah. Can make volcanic rock climbing an extreme sport for these peeps. Yeah. They seem to do it no problem. Are those marauders? Hitting the wrong buttons here. Yeah. Goon, Lookout, and Vandal. Along with their animal buddy here. Take care of the Lookout. Ah! Alright, well, if you want to waste your ammo, that's fine. But I could always just do that. Oh. Hi.
That's the last of them.
Got it. Now it really looks like Fallout, except for there's no VATS. And I'm okay with that. Pick up all the ammos. Yeah, we'll do that.
Great work.
You would prefer no VATS too? Well, you're not required to use it in the Fallout games. Carastus, who right now is actually live playing some ESO, he does not use VATS ever in any of his Fallout playthroughs. I'm probably a little over-reliant on it, but that's because I've only ever played Fallout on console, and playing Fallout on console is a little bit of a challenge. Played the beta of ESO and haven't been wild about it since. Well, I know a lot of things have been changed. You know, just like everything else, lots of things change. Alright. Well, this is gonna end well, right? Don't want to deal with them yet. No, things haven't changed. Can I have a single player experience in that game? In ESO? Probably not. Just like there's no single player experience in Sea of Thieves. Except for, well, there is a single player experience. And that's the tutorial.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Do you want to talk? No? Okay. Well, guess what? We're poking around in here. That is for damn sure. Can't open that door, though, so we gotta go around. Oh, yeah, you can solo sloop, but it's not a solo experience. There's always other players on the server with you. Cordy, you're gonna bounce because your computer's getting warm and sort of dying. Oh no, Doma, take care of you and your computer. I will talk to you soon. I love your face. I hope you have a great Saturday and a good weekend. And I'll catch you on the flip side. That's why you don't like ESO. Other peeps ruin your game. After playing 3 Elder Scrolls game, then playing an online version of it, you couldn't do it. I completely understand it, and that's actually the reason I didn't pick up ESO. I do have Fallout 76, but I thought it was going to feel different, and it did feel different, but not in a good way. I don't know where its sensitive bits are. Was I supposed to kill them? Well, it doesn't say I had to kill them. Mrs. E! I'm assuming it's you and not your husband! Yes! Meerkat, can I get a shout out, please, for one for my homies? Thank you so much for the raid! Can we get some hype in chat, please? And Doc, welcome on in. Mrs. E. Willie Vodka. Is it pronounced vodka? And Bruni, welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, Burrito. Welcome in. Let's see. Yes! How am I? I am doing well. I am still on the beginning planet, and I've barely progressed the main story, but that's because I am me. You are playing Viscera Cleanup Details, Santa's Rampage. Oh my god. I've played a little bit of, Viscera Cleanup, and I'm terrible at it. I'm so terrible at it. Red Conquer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Words are hard. And thank you so much for the host as well. Dude, you were so excited. You saw me streaming. Yes. I'm glad you're excited. General Kalani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Yes. So, yeah, Outer Worlds, good luck, yes. But welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I go by Cordelia or Cordy. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, and occasionally you'll find me streaming Sea of Thieves or video editing and stuff like that. I do usually have a pretty chill stream, so, you know, I want you guys to feel like you're at home, like you're part of the family. Outer Worlds is so good. Yes, I totally agree. It is good. Right now we're doing the side quest Die Robot Die, because Ludwig thinks that the robots are trying to take over the world. So we are appeasing him currently. So, yes, but welcome everybody. Thank you again, Mrs. E, for sharing your community. How did Viscera Cleanup, though? How did that go today? Because I'm terrible at the game. I've learned that I'm terrible at the game. So I hope it treats you better than it treated me. You just love that there's a game option that allows you to play something RPG-like that isn't Bethesda. Yes. Yes, I'm still getting used to it. Like, basically, whenever I see anything to pick up, I pick it up. I don't know what I'm picking up, but I'm picking up all the things. Doc, thank you so much for that host. You are fantastic. Oh, I always forget there's explosive boxes, too. It was fun. Willy Vodka always carries you. Oh. Melee's so fun in this game. Right now, this is the melee weapon I'm rocking. But I'm trying to play a bit of a stealth build. So, as much as I can, I'm trying to snipe things. You know, that being said... Oh, I think I just No, don't! Parvati! Don't you dare! You can't run through electricity. I was gonna say, I don't know where their weak spot is, but I think I just saw it. Alright, I guess we're doing it the hard way. It's fine. Stealth hammer. I know, I was knocking out their kneecaps when they weren't looking. Happy, because now you have a couple of Steam sale games you want to get. Still gotta buy Celeste and Stardew Valley while they're still on sale, but at least you have a couple point and clicks now for sure. Yes! Stardew Valley I haven't played in ages, but I know I enjoyed it when I did play it. No, I know where the weak spot is. It's just hitting it is a different story. Yep. Oh, I didn't want... I've been playing too much Sea of Thieves. I'm hitting F for... I'm gonna waste all of my health items by pressing F. I know, I'm wasting ammo. It's fine. You made her aggressive for combat. I know I did. She's fine. She's fine.
Yeah, huh?
No, nothing. Nothing new. I thought she might have had something to say after that battle. No such luck. I did not get her killed. She's right here. There's a spot to walk through. That's a pain to find. Oh, got it. You waste ammo and made it through. Okay. Okay. Good to hear. I usually try to stealth it, but, you know. things don't always go according to plan. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's disarm the security fences, because that's what we want. What are our logs? So, the logs are inaccessible. They've been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Oh. Gotta find games on PC that aren't too demanding of a PC because you have an older computer. Fair. Oh, that works well for you because you're more of a console gamer, physical person, and buy games on Steam if you don't have an option to buy them physically. Got it. Yeah, my... Doc, if you want to see a list of all the games, digital and physical, that me and my husband own, you can take a look at that right there. Because my husband is a bit of a collector as well. Hate to raid and run, but you gotta get ready for a Christmas. Not a problem, Mrs. E. I hope you have a fantastic time at that party. Enjoy yourself, kick back, relax. Enjoy the company. I don't know what else I'm saying, so we're just gonna go. See you later. Thank you again for the raid. You're fantastic. Leave a lurk up for me. Thank you. I appreciate that lurk. You'd rather get games online because you'd rather not go outside. Well, I mean, that's what, you know, delivery services are for, right? You're the same, have a lot on N64, NES, PS1, PS2, etc. Yes. Alrighty? Yeah, already. I hear things. Oh, the canids came in. I could have come in under there. Okay. I know I'm going in a big old circle, but I want to make sure I get everything. Alright. Let's go for that logic module now, huh? Is this gonna... Alright. From the planet to your living room, Edgewater geothermal plant. Alright. She's so pretty, too.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
That's not why we're here. So, we're doing something else, and then we're gonna go talk to her. Didn't know there was a hole under the fence. Well, I obviously didn't know either, but yeah, there's a hole under the fence. Different way to get in. Which is kind of cool. Oh, sell. I want to sell. How do we... It's like sort by name, but it's... Let's see, value, weight, damage, melee. Okay, there we go. Now it's kind of... Alright, so we're gonna sell that and that. Because these are all the... Well, that one's not great. Probably get rid of some of these. Yes, you watch and learn. I am not... I haven't been watching anyone play this, so... And I try my hardest to catch all of the stuff. Like, look around. I try to get everything that I can. Like, notice everything, find all the Easter eggs, without looking at walkthroughs. What is this? Well, let's sell the junk, too. Which wasn't much, but it was what it was. You looked at digital and didn't see the games you bought today on your list. What did you buy again? Because I thought I had Stardew Valley. I know I have Stardew Valley on computer. And I'm pretty sure we have it for Switch? My jaw's popping. That's great. Oh, I forgot I have mods. I can do things with mods. General, and that's junk. Okay. It's Spacer's choice.
Processing data. Investigating.
I should have known there was gonna be drones and shit. Two you bought today are Kelvin and the Infamous Machine and the Wardrobe, even better. Yeah, those I've never heard of, actually. Probably have Stardew, but you technically still... That's right, you said you were going to buy that today. That's what it was. See, I'm not completely nuts. Completely. Shit.
We can handle this.
Oh shit! Where is... Is she dead? She's... Okay, I was gonna say, if she's dead, I'm gonna reload, because that is super fragile. But we're good. We're good. Never would claim you were completely nuts. You at least have the TARDIS logo as your sub badge, which you adore. Yes! I freaking love Doctor Who. I was actually talking to a friend, my climbing partner, today about Doctor Who, because she's seen all the way up through the end of Capaldi and hasn't started on Jodie yet. And she's like, is it worth it? Should I stick with it? And I'm like, look, the thing with Jodie is you also have to take in the fact that it's practically a brand new show. Not just because she's the first female doctor or anything like that, but you've got new writers, you've got new composers, you've got like a whole new behind the scenes crew, and they need to get their footing. So, yeah, was Jodie's first season inconsistent? Yes. Was it Jodie's fault? I don't think so. So, you love most of Doctor Who. Cordelia, not completely nuts. Great review. You had a companion on Elder Scrolls V and she permanently died, so you stopped using companions. It was a quiet path to play the game with. It was, yes. Series 11, in all honesty, did not work for you. And that's... I wasn't... There were a couple episodes I at least enjoyed, but I don't think the writing was up to snuff for what it was in the older series. But, again, it was a whole new production team as well. So... a lot of people are blaming the actors when it's not the actors necessarily. They're just working with what they're given. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that people are I'm not being like, oh, people are stupid because they think this. No, I try to give the view because I have worked and got my degree in behind the scenes for theater, like lighting and sound design. And so a lot of people, they go to see a show and they're like, oh, it was so good. The actors were so good. Rarely does anyone mention like the lighting or the sound. They might mention the music, so the composer gets some accolades, or the musicians themselves. But anything having to do with sound effects or soundscapes or microphone levels and stuff, unless it's bad, people don't usually give those things accolades. Now, when it comes to like Doctor Who and all that with this previous season, with everything changing behind the scenes, everyone's got to find their groove again before we might get better quality things. So hopefully they, you know, after filming and watching season 11, seeing what the public's reaction was for things, they've figured out for the most part what's working, what isn't working, and can modify the way they're going about putting together the show in order to compensate for their shortcomings in the previous season. Oh no, I didn't think that you would, you know, not saying that your issues were the writing. But you do think there could be some issue with Jody not being right for the role, not because... No, I get that too. However, he's still open to be proven wrong either way. Exactly. Yeah, it's difficult for the new team. You haven't seen anything with the Lady Doctor? Well, you're still catching up, aren't you, Meerkat? Yeah, and they have they've got a lot of big shoes to fill, and they're also getting the pushback from the super fanboys who are of the mind of the Doctor is a male, and the fact that right now the Doctor is a female character is a real big hang-up for part of the community, and I really think that's a shame. And that part of the community just completely thinks season 11 was terrible because of that. So, isn't the BBC getting hit by $100 million cut? But you doubt that would hurt Doctor Who. I'm not sure. I obviously don't live in the UK, and I'm not up on the news for that. You do think the casting wasn't done for the right reasons or writing purposes, though. And that's also a good thing. I get that, is what I'm trying to say. You should play catch-up, though. Rather the regional programs, which you think are better than the main London office. Okay. Watched all the episodes and available on Amazon Prime. Nothing beyond what was free. Okay, gotcha. Doctor Who in the news. Okay. Yeah, they are different sections. Spacer's Choice Property. I had to borrow your copy of The Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Excuse me. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh lord. Oh la, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be member of Spacer's Choice fam. Oof. Really? It's switching over to HBO Max. I do not like that at all. Because we don't subscribe to HBO. I don't want to pay for the HBO streaming service. I am a cheap motherfucker. Optional. I can find the Chief's card. Let's see. Unlock door. Facilities in a state of lockdown and authorization passcode required. Dang it. Personal files. HBO Max purchased the rights for streaming. It's another reason you think Doctor Who is in trouble, because you think the BBC's been selling off property the past year for funds. Damn it. That's no good. Alright, Chester Higgins again, that whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feel bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it, should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Does not sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. He didn't return. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Work Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails ya. So you're not interested in having Series 11 on physical media because you just don't think there's anything there you want to rewatch again. That is fair. Alright, so we don't have a passcode.
Dang, that's impressive.
You think so? Alright, so right now... See, locked in a storage room across the hall, you'll need to find a key card to the room unless you can pick your way in. Well, let's see if we can find the security chief. I mean, if we can't, that's fine. And we're gonna hold off on that. It's sealed, okay. But I need the key, I need a passcode for that. You little bugger. Climb. Ooh, I found a grenade launcher. That's promising. Manager's office. Unlock office door. Messages. Ms. Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. For reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Alright. No need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversights Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from its decision. They knew this robot uprising was going to happen. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Whew! You like to have physical copies of things too, but end up getting cheap movies and stuff that don't end up being popular enough to be streamed, like Stuart Saves His Family. What is that? What is that movie? Also, I think I read that in record time with minimal errors. Just throwing that out there. I cannot jump over that? That's a disappointing thing. So I'm not touching... Nope, not doing that yet. Because that's part of the main quest. And I want to go talk to the other person about stuff like that, so we're gonna hold off for a second. I'm just trying to, before I lockpick that door, I'm trying to find the body of the person in charge. Of the plant manager, or what have you. Whatever you'd like to call him, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Old SNL skit, and everyone who knows watched the movie hated it. I know of Stewart in that regard, then. Well, I doubt the passcode's here. Fuck it, we're just gonna hack the fucking thing. Because it looks like... Unlock door, enter passcode. Oh! Okay. I'm still on the right thing. Yeah, die robot. Yeah, I remember the Stewart skits. I just didn't know they actually made a movie.
Watch out!
Would you... I can't hit the sweet spot.
Everyone all right?
Look at her with her melee weapon. It's barred. So we have to go all the way around. Our correct keycard is on a body, just don't remember where it's located. Hey, no problem, Loki. It's alright. We are living this life together. Plant worker. I was hoping that was gonna be manager, but no such luck. It's fine. Alright. Plant worker. Okay, so there's one enemy in here so far. It wasn't exactly a box office hit. Well, I mean, I can see why.
Unexpected. Investigating.
Turn your body. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here we go.
I was gonna say. Boom! I wouldn't say that's the last one, but that's the last one for now. Plant worker, plant worker. But Meerkat, here's the question. Was it a decent movie at least? What is this? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to use it because I don't want to accidentally shut this plant down prematurely. That one's locked. Plant worker. You have some movies like that. Also got IP Man trilogy for cheap, but I think you could also find that on... I know that for a while it was at least on Netflix. See, it was a bad movie, but it was enjoyable. So it was one of those fun movies. Plant worker. Need to go up there. Repair log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but does this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across the Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modification to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing up by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module, time to do a little experimentation. His dad is an alcoholic and he struggles with it as well, and everyone has problems they either learn to deal with and move on, or they don't. Oops, rough synopsis of the film. Maybe you should do movie reviews. Hey, that would be something you could potentially do, is to record those for, like, YouTube videos or something. It's a potential revenue thing. It's a potential way to get cross-platform exposure as well. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's not like peeps want to watch those movies anyway. Yeah, but if you're able to make the review fun and lighthearted, and then, you know, basically you promote it to your community, and then, you know, basically if they like it, your community can then help support you by sharing it around if they enjoyed it.
Go away, Phantom!
Somebody's still alive. That's okay. We'll come back to you, Higgins. Alright. Boom. Music box? Cool. Phantom? You think you saw that movie? Wasn't that movie terrible? Steal all the things. Alright. Let's get moving. Does this go outside? I guess so. Yeah. Gonna eat ice cream now. Need chocolate. That is fine. I had chocolate earlier. And I shouldn't have, but I did. That's okay. Alright. Well. I could... Oh. I thought that was a live one. I'm like, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Apparently I didn't loot everything I thought I did. That's fine. Or it respawned loot. What are you? Can I shoot you? A leather boa? I mean, I should probably feel bad for killing that because it was non-hostile, but it said something about leather. Why wouldn't I? You might have had chocolate earlier too. Hard to distinguish the days even when you're not at work. It's disorienting. That can be the truth for sure. Should be able to make leather purses and sell it to some greedy merchant. I would hope so. Hi. I killed your baby, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Alright. Well, we survived. Oh, well, I guess she hasn't yet. Parvati! I will help you! Alright. Bullymongs. Oh my god, they are kind of like bullymongs. Jesus, the sights on that thing must be awful. I mean, I was just doing burst fire, is all I was actually kind of working towards. Wonder if that could blow up. I think I was a little too close to try shooting it, though. Was not expecting them to be at the other end of that cave, because both ends of that cave were clear last I checked. Taste the freedom! Spacer's Choice. Now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost! Golden engraved AK with, I don't know, like, night sights. I mean, not necessarily night sights.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Oh, really?
Where are we headed?
Oh, well. The way you said something, I thought you had something else to talk about. Hey, you.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Every time, this is the second time that they've mentioned something to remember me by. I'm like, usually that's sexual or kissing or something. Some cowboy sniper rifle in space. Does not need the radiating green stuff. It works if you just open. If it is just open, you get moonlight and shadows. Huh. Have I experimented with tactical time dilation? I honestly keep forgetting about it. To be perfectly honest. I keep doing it occasionally, but I keep forgetting. Alright. Well, let's take care. Alright. So now that we have all of that completed, power routed away from them, travel to the regions of the power away from one of the location. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And map. Just curious. Yeah, it's one of those things where I just forget. I know last time I played, where is Adelaide? Abandoned outpost. Guess I have to explore to find it? I'm guessing it's like over in this area up here. Maybe. And Loki, you originally started by watching a Lazy Warriors channel, right? Is that how you found me? Where is Adelaide? I forget. I know they told me, but... Let's see if maybe it's on here. There we go. Okay, see, she's up here. Alright. So we're actually gonna fast travel real quick. Outer Worlds random. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I think somebody else with a name beginning with Loki popped on by my buddy Lazy Warriors channel the other day, and that's why I'm getting a little confused. I do appreciate you stopping by, though, by the way. Can I make it up here? No, you cannot parkour like you can in Fallout or Skyrim. Good to know. All right.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
You may not want any trouble, but
I
I'm
don't
talking
know
to
you.
you.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here.
It's always
Move
their
along.
left ear that glows. New this week, just wanted to watch someone else play. It's been great so far. Glad to hear it, thank you. Looking for Adelaide. I kind of need some answers here, Grace.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Oh, do we? Love her hat, though. I know, I kind of like it, too. Wouldn't look good on me, but I like it. It works for her. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Fair enough.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions.
Look at that.
No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Adelaide is a good leader for actually working with her people. We've all got problems. I just got shot into space. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship. And trouble with marauders.
You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I can go take care of them.
I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them.
Oh, really?
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun.
Really?
Hence
You
my
guys are
dilemma.
that poorly defended?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Next time you play, you're going to do a sniper build, see how that works. That's kind of how I'm trying to work it, is do as much sniping as possible. Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
So that's a side mission for us. Journal. Nobody sees nothing.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I like how they didn't even, like, freak out that I just randomly opened their door. Like, it's the most natural thing in the world. It's a chicken! Hi there, buddy. Hi. Hi. Anyway. Nope, not gonna steal. Unless it's something I really, really want. See, he got up and... Oh, no, that's a different dude. Nope, that's... That would be considered stealing. It's just out in the open. Usually that's not stealing. You like chicks? I mean, to a certain extent, I actually do. Zoe's journal, page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauders' threat. Band of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time, too. Everybody loves Adrena time, even Marauders, right? Got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Welp! She's gone native. So it's best if you try Sea of Thieves without a group. Well, for the tutorial, the maiden voyage that I was talking about, once you get to that main page and you can hit the number 1, that you can only do alone. You cannot do that with anybody else. So I suggest, if you have the time right now, Meerkat, and you're feeling up to it, open up the game. Once you get to that main menu that says adventure, I don't know if it might, because it's your first time playing, it might automatically pop you into it. It didn't for me because it didn't exist the first time I played, and since I've already played, it probably didn't want to disrupt people unless they wanted to complete it. But you, since you haven't played it, it might pop you into it automatically. I do not know. Alright. Journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? Gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate 1 box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny! Alright. Is that literally all that's here? Kinda want to steal the poster, but we're not going to. We'll be good people. Yet another person in these types of games writing about their crimes, right? Welcome on in, Xana. I hope you are doing well. Makes even less sense in the space sci-fi feature game. Like, why wouldn't you take it with you is my real question.
What is it?
Well, I don't have questions about Zoe, but I found something and you're not gonna like it. How well do you know her?
Enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Alright, let's change the subject. Who the fuck writes anything anymore? I mean, I do keep a handwritten journal. I don't write in it often, but I do write in it occasionally. This was a cool looking poster. It was.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Canid.
Something I can help you with?
Something I can help you with. Told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Oh, gotcha.
You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I think people write stuff that if it's found, they have a way to destroy it. Like, destroying the evidence, whereas, like, even though you can delete files on computers, unless you completely destroy the hard drive and make it just completely tear it up, you can still recover some stuff from it.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer.
But Xana, how are you and your partner
turns
doing?
to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Oh, did you now?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Well, damn. Was she acting strange?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
See? So it's not even normal for them to journal. We're both dying of sinuses. Oh no.
Hey, I got time. Fresh off the
Trading.
limb, and that includes canid meat.
Alright. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. What is that? Speedy make barrel? Oh, it's okay. But oh, he can repair things too. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, let's sell things first. Are your sinuses getting any better? I hope they're not getting worse, because I know you've been having sinus issues for a while. Look at this. I got myself a grenade launcher and an LMG. Shock stick is actually pretty good, it looks like. Better than the stun baton. We can sell that. Let's see, is one better than the other? No. So we are gonna get rid of one of them. You know, you wish these types of games would go back to the extremes of the first Fallout, where if you put no points in intelligence, you literally couldn't talk in words. That's amazing. I forgot that was an option. Turn of the season, your sinuses went crazy. Yeah, October was rough. October and November were rough, and I'm still struggling a little bit, because today, it's in the 40s, so my nose has been going crazy all fucking day. Feel like I need to sell something else. These are both pristine, so I think I'm gonna sell that. And I'm never gonna use a trip blade. Let's be honest here. Alright, what about body armor things? That ups my tech skill, that ups my melee weapon skill. Can't stream without lots of hacking, gagging, coughing, and various other throat noses. No! I know that Level Up Pixie's going through that right now. She's having some major sinus issues. And unfortunately... Oh, that felt great, by the way. Like, she's probably putting off stream for a little bit because of it. Dog God dealt with. Have Dean and Christine left. Nice. Dean, wait, what are we talking about, gamer man? I think I got lost. Felt so good. What felt so good? Oh, yeah, my back cracking felt so good. Good to know other parts of the world are just as allergen heavy as here. Yeah, where? I forget. I know you've told me a bazillion times, Xana, but where are you located? Obviously, if you don't mind sharing with the class. I need to get rid of some LMG. Light assault rifle. So I think I'm gonna sell this. Texas, aka hell. Okay. Yeah, I know Alistair Wesley's in Texas, and I think US Ace is in Texas. Talking about Dead Money, Fallout New Vegas. Oh! I haven't played New Vegas in ages. Sometimes stretching's the best thing. It is, considering I haven't gotten up since I got my package delivered with my nice, warm fleece blanket. It's so soft. I'm gonna hate my life when I have to eventually wash it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of one of these. Because it is adding weight. And these are the same except for one is pristine. So... oh, that's... okay, we're gonna just do that. That looks good. That looks good. Let's see what I can repair now. Live in the great state of loosening gun and weapon laws literally the day after a mass shooting. Yeah, I remember that. You never beat New Vegas, encountered a part of the game that broke immersion, and you kinda stopped. Yeah. It happens, unfortunately. What's it gonna cost to repair? 120? Let's see. No, repair. Weapons. I use this a fair amount. I use this a lot, so we're gonna actually repair that for sure. That's still in decent condition, and we'll do that. Call it good. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, because I kinda have to pee. Finally, a workbench. This is not a workbench. This is actually a bartering post. It is a merchant. But I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna leave you with my highlight video and all that fun stuff, and I will be right back. I guess I gotta shoot the dude. I don't wanna, but... I don't feel good about my life decisions right now. I mean, there's stairs to go downstairs. I was just hoping there would be more stoof. More stoof to doof. No, I timed it poorly again! No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got this. I got this. No! 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 Wait. Danger sensor.
People are coming to
It's
the castle.
like a problem light. Just like fucking Venture Brothers. That's amazing. See, pull the chain. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Haha! Bitch! Oh yeah. Yeah! What do I got now, huh? Oh, apparently that one's not afraid of the torch. Fuck. Oh, hey, you're awesome! Let me just go ahead and take care of something for ya. You know. Yeah, we're gonna take care of this, it's fine.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.
Also, you know, just for the record, there ain't no makeup on this face, baby. Some kids laugh and some kids cry, but mostly children simply die. Some kids laugh, some kids cry, but mostly children simply die. Select. That's 2 of 4. I can make those noises too. As if to say, I was here, I have developed fine motor skills, look at me! But well, let's continue up for now. I have no clue what any of that means. Oh, I can't continue up because it's blocked! by a block. Yeah. All right, we are back. One of your clips did make the reel, Meerkat. And you too could have a clip you make of my channel featured in my best of video. Highlight reel, whatever you want to call it. If you clip the stream, and I think it's a good clip, I will definitely include it and give you credit. Hollow rifle takes micro and is better than laser pistols, which take energy. Ah. Hello, Tommy. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. And that combination is fantastic. All right. So, repair all equipped. Here, let's do that. Oh, it helps if I'm actually on the game. There we go. Yes. All right. All right, Parvati, are you ready? We're gonna go and figure out what we're gonna do with this, this Zoe. You know, you'd think I'd just sell all this meat or something. But Gamer Man, I am glad that you found yourself a workbench and that you were able to do some work on your weapons in game. Your weight's already in the 300s. What's your limit? Well, that's a tamed canid? That's no good. No good for me, anyway. Oh, there we go. Doing good. How am I doing? I am doing pretty darn well. I just took a bathroom break, so I'm feeling better. And I can stream for a little bit longer. But I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. Okay. They see Parvati as a bigger threat than me. That's definitely interesting. Let's go with this. Are they really running away from her? Oh, that's because they're a lookout. Got it. 340. Oh crap, yeah. You're running low on space. You think your weight's heavy because of all the alcoholic beverages you grabbed. It's quite possible. Don't underestimate the weight of alcohol. Nah, we're not gonna do that right now. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a good day playing. We've had some pretty cool conversations in chat today, so I'm feeling good about myself. Oh, you got an idea? You got an idea? I'm glad you got an idea.
Here we go.
Oh shit. There are definitely more here than I anticipated. I need grenades is what I need. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Come on. Oh, right in the middle of healing. I'm like, oh, hey, there's only like 2 of them. We can handle 2. No, there was definitely more than 2, and their mommies were there. Yeah, that was intense. That was definitely intense, and I want to make sure, yep, everything was repaired. That's good. I think I'm gonna eat some food before I engage those things again. I always forget that there's a dodge because the dodge is different. Alright.
Okay, going quiet.
Okay. Let's see. Is that the lookout? Yes, it is. Alright, all the human enemies are down. So now... She enjoyed herself with that.
Don't mess with us.
Damn, that scope's huge, right? Alright, so we got the canids. Canids. I don't remember how it's pronounced. Not doing that. And look, there's the lookout. Well, at least that part went better this time around. Now, let's just ignore those other enemies. You got some pre-war money off a vendor. Okay. Doesn't look like they're there this... Oh, no, they are. They're just hiding. Both of us don't have caps, so you traded your beverages for some pre-war money. Hey, if that works, that works. You don't know the reason for the optics, but the scopes began to get fat in the 70s or 80s. I don't know. We've looked through a naval World War II era binocular, and that thing was excellent. You have some of the most entertaining and interesting factoids. No joke. Alright, we got a vandal and a goon. And a hooligan. We angered them all! I think she can handle him. Oh. Did we really take care of them all? There must be some technical reason for long, thin scopes. I mean, maybe just better technologically? I don't know. Binocular kind of contradicts people could not manufacture that crap before. Well, I guess there's that too. Sorry. Itchy eye. I may not be great at this stealth thing, but I mean, at least I got this sniper thing down, right? I think I forgot to sell all my junk to the dude. Yeah, we can open that one. That's fine.
Nice.
Got some decent stuff in there. Some weird noise in here. You are encumbered from carrying too many items. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight. I like how it tells me this as I get hit by a mine. You have returned! Welcome back, Xana. Guns make so much noise, it seems easier to be a sniper in Skyrim. True. I would rather have a bow and arrow, to be honest. So, inventory. How do I break things down? Let's see. So, oh, okay. So, like, this thing, we'll break down this one. And then break down that one. Is this better than my current sniper? Or hunting rifle, whatever. Oh, I've got the extendo sight on this one that I'm using. This one's just got a normal... No, it's got the same. Huh. I don't know, we're just gonna get rid of that, it's fine. Bow and arrow, yes, depending. Bow and arrow with the sniper scope on it, oh my god. You read that the sublight sniper rifle is really good, but you need friendly status with sublight to buy it. Okay. Got a long way to go before I even get anywhere near there. Are we talking a Last of Us bow and arrow or a Tomb Raider reboot bow and arrow? Ooh. I kind of like the Tomb Raider bow and arrow better. If that was me. I'm gonna do that. Dunno, got a better idea for a bow and arrow concept? Really? Last of Us, the arrow traveled slow as hell on a curve. Speed differential is based on where it was in the arc, and in Tomb Raider, it's basically a silent gun. Silent guns would be nice, but, you know, not always a thing. Can I, like, break that? Oh, I can add a consumable now? That's interesting. I gotta go to a workbench so I can equip some of that stuff. So is this all the junk? Can you break down junk? No, you cannot. You can just drop junk. Okay. Good to know. Well, we gave ourselves some leeway.
Service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Mick, thank you so much for the tier 1 10-month resub. You are fantastic. Hello, Cordy, you're a lovely person. It's your boy, Beardless Boy, here with another resub. How am I doing? I am doing just fine, Mick. Thank you so much for the resub. You need to grow your beard back. It doesn't look bad now, but you look better with the beard. You're fine without it, but you look better with it. But then again, I'm partial to facial hair. If you've seen pictures of my husband, I'm not sure if you have, but he's got a beard. So you catch up on chat here. Hit scan, instant projectile time. Oh. M16 with a strap, but holding it like a bow and arrow using an RPG missile as an arrow. Could be interesting. Or a bow from Warframe so you can triple crit. I haven't played Warframe, you know this. Hunting rifle is working good for you. It is. It really is. I mean, I'm a pretty decent sniper in most games. So, you know what games haven't made enough use of? Nail bombs. Oh, the nail bombs in The Last of Us were fantastic. Real talk. You have like 4 subs and mostly not a lot of support. There's one guy that randomly gifts people subs and another that randomly drops 10k bits on you. Hey, everybody's communities are different in what kind of support they are able to give and what they decide to give. And any support given is fantastic. It may seem a little odd, but nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's times where there's one person who comes through occasionally that he'll be here for 5 minutes, just drop a bunch of gift subs, and I won't hear from him for like 2 months. So, I mean, you know, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. And I'm okay with that. Whether they lurk, they watch, they support monetarily, doesn't matter. Last of Us, it isn't nail bombs, it's shrapnel bombs. Okay. It's mostly made of scissors. Oh, okay. I thought it was nail bombs. I'm weird. There's so much in this game. But Mick, how are you doing tonight, aside from, you know, shaving off your beard? Oh, how's the game? The game is treating me fantastic. I am having a lot of fun. I've barely progressed the main story. I'm pulling a Simon here. I've been doing, like, all the side quests ever. So, you know, it's a good time. Is she just chilling out in the middle of nowhere? What if I wanted to...
Heard something. Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
You got pink hair. So... Was that supposed to be an ambush? Because if it was, that was a terrible ambush, Zoe. Crazy, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Oh, you mean making a horrible life decision? With your beard, that is. I mean, I make terrible life decisions all the time, so, you know. Be reasonable. It wouldn't be reasonable to expect Joel or Ellie to craft a nail bomb, because those would need to be packed a lot more professionally, specifically. Shrapnel bombs can be any wad of metal junk. That is true. Also BRB. Alright. Ambush of the century. One dude. That's all she had. Can't wait to go to work tomorrow and have your coworkers laugh. I mean, it probably won't be laughing. And what time do you have to be at work tomorrow?
Wow. You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
What? No. 10? And it's, let's see, 11:30. So you still got some time to stay awake.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them.
All right.
You, on the other
What about
hand,
what's his face?
You were a sight to
Was it
behold.
Steven?
If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast
It's not
has ever
Steven,
seen.
but it starts with an S. You like her hair? I kind of like her hair too. I think that's actually the hairstyle my character has. Just different color. Tell her be a main character, right? That would be nice. Gonna be very soon, just wanted to drop it. I appreciate you, Mick. You're fantastic. Need you to clarify something for me, though.
I'm great at clarifying.
I don't like you. How are you alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Boom. That's how what I feel about it.
The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Sure. Thinking of dyeing your hair pink? Do they allow odd hair colors where you work? Because if I could dye my hair different colors, I definitely would. Unfortunately, no go in my place of work. You took your vacation days, you don't go back to work till the 6th. That's amazing. I wish I could, but I'm saving up all of my vacation days for next year for my European trip, so I can visit wonderful people like Howling Squirrel right there. Thinking of dyeing your hair. It'll match your pink colors. Your pink colors? Oh, for your stream. Gotcha. Probably not, but you'd still do it. She really feels like a robot. Sure, how'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah. So why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Until you found the Marauders. Yeah, next year, around October, November, I'm going to Northern Ireland and Denmark. So, yes. You feel important now? Well, you are. It's probably not, but you'll still do it. You went blue before, your boss. Oh, boss, your mom didn't approve too much. Don't worry about your mom. And jalapenic. It's probably jalapeno Nick. God damn it. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. Jalapeno Nick, welcome to stream. How are you, and what brings you in today? Were you just browsing Outer Worlds? Are you a part of TSAN? What brings you in? Jealous? I know. She's your boss too. Oh,
no.
Really? I didn't know that.
I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
One whit, not one bit? All right.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you. Let's just...
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
That's what you keep saying. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about what's his face? Stefan. It wasn't Steven, it was Stefan. I was close. Just browsing, and you know words can be hard. This is why it's one of my emotes. For sure, because I can't speak. Big love for you, Cordy. Jump into bed. Talk to you later. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Mick. Thank you again for the resub. Sleep well. Hope work tomorrow goes well and you don't get teased too much. And I will catch you on the flip side. We'll do that.
You're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
Well, I did just say so.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
You're watching Witcher on Netflix? Have you checked it out? I have not yet because I haven't had time. I didn't want to put it on while I was at work because I couldn't pay attention. And then I streamed last night, and then this morning I went rock climbing, and as soon as I got back from rock climbing, I ate lunch and I showered and I started stream. So I have not had time since it was released. Netflix doesn't pay their taxes, so you've not and probably won't watch The Witcher. See, here's the thing. I do sharing with friends when it comes to programs like that. Fuck! I do sharing with friends, so like somebody has a Hulu subscription. Somebody has a Hulu subscription and they share their password and username. Another person has Netflix. Another person has Disney Plus. So we all just kind of... So not all of us have our own... We have our own profiles on the accounts, but we don't all have individual accounts. So they are not getting the money they want out of them. It's different, not much into movies like these, but I had to check it out. Nice. Crazy, have you watched The Boys on Prime? Let's see. So I need at least one in there. I need a couple more in here because, you know. Competent. Pickpocket. Steal from humans while sneaking. Yes, that looks good. Yep, we're gonna go at least one more there. Yeah, you don't pay for it. You steal your mom. She steals your iTunes, so it's only fair. Exactly. Gimme a man after midnight. That's literally, I don't know how the rest of the tune goes, Josh. But welcome on back. I hope your day's been going well. Let's go with a couple more in dialogue, a little more in ranged. Actually, a lot more in ranged. All right. And apply. And I get a perk. And I get a perk. Erica watched it. You caught a couple episodes. She loved it, though. I am a huge fan of the comics. The boys' comics were fantastic. The show, it's a little weird for me because they're following the main story arc-ish, but they've changed a lot of the smaller details, so I'm not quite sure. Like, I enjoyed the show as the show, but as a fan of the comics, I'm not enjoying the show. Like, it's weird for me. Jay! Long time no see, bud. How are you tonight? Or it's still afternoon for you because of where you're located, but yes. I hope you're doing well. I saw the video of you getting locked out of your room by your dog. That was entertaining. Well, you gotta go and get a bunch of things done before you stream and let you watch you struggle to breathe. Jay! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. You now have access to tier 1 emotes, which I will be getting another one hopefully this week. Well, I'll be getting it this week and then putting it up for approval, so hopefully by next week. And also, if you'd like to have a sound effect that you and only you can use, get at me on Discord or in Whisper with a YouTube video and a timestamp of something you'd like, or an idea, and if it's Discord, just send me a file that works for you. Try to keep it around 5 seconds or less. Would be great. Yes. All right, Xana, have a great night. Good luck with your stream later, and I will catch you soon. Interesting? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so I have a perk point to use. See, how am I liking Outer Worlds? It is definitely Side Quest Saturday. I have barely progressed in the main story. I don't know if you've played it yet, or if you plan on playing it, but I haven't gotten off the first planet yet. I'm still there, and I'm about 6 to 7 hours into the game. You played a tad, not enough. I don't think it's ever enough. Alright, what do I want? I might do that now that I have companions. Although base health would be nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with XP. Yeah, we're gonna go with XP. I'm liking the RPG elements to this. I'm a little overwhelmed with the loot because I'm not sure what I need, what's good to keep, or anything. I still have to learn. But, I mean, it is what it is. Going to turn on The Witcher and start that. You'll go into lurk mode. Thank you, Jay, again for the resub. The sub. Enjoy The Witcher. I'm going to try and watch at least one episode tonight, if not more, because I heard great things. Crazy says it's amazing. So, and everyone I've talked to has said it's amazing, so I'm excited.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh, shit. It's okay. He's dead now. That time it was me. I pulled my mouse for sure on that one. Come on, hooligan.
Here we go.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Well. Oh, she goes running fucking right towards them. Let's see. Can you add a scope to handguns in this game? I do not know. I need to find a workbench is what I need to do, really. Alright. Well, at least we know everybody's dead now. Bin was empty. Disappointing. So that's the cannery? Or is that the old cannery or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep looting things. Spacers Corona. You know, before I get into battle, I should really just eat some food, but I never seem to. So I've got all this food and I never use it. Wonder if there's anything up there for me. What do we got? Anything good? No, of course not. I think I was already here, wasn't I? I just came around the other way. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Ow. So today you noticed Call of Duty was on sale. So you were joking around asking people you work with who's gonna buy it for you for Christmas. Your worker said that your favorite supervisor, Merry Christmas, and handed you $60 to buy it. Holy shit, that's amazing. I'm glad that you hold such high, that you're held in such high esteem by your coworkers, because, you know, that's a big chunk of change, especially, you know, for this time of year. Find out at next workbench. Yeah, I just gotta find a workbench. Do those show up on the map? Yes, they do. There's a workbench out at the landing pad. I can fast... You know what? We're gonna fast travel there. Some of them. Oh, that's why I said some of them. I think I said... I probably didn't say some of them. Alright, workbench. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install, scope, armor plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod to install, and boom! You upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. So, jock weapons are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So this one's already got... I mean... Current site mod is Extendo Site. And it's the exact same mod, so it doesn't matter. What does this do? It adds shock damage, which could be neat. Does it work on all enemies? Does it work well on all enemies, though? I mean, can we uninstall mods, or once it's installed, it's permanent? Yeah, he kept telling her to take it back. It's a lot of money, and she went, oh. Some just like to get you in trouble. It's mainly just the ones that don't do their jobs, and you have to get on their ass, and they don't like... Even the boss said you're a hard ass and run a tight shift. But there's nothing wrong with a tight shift. So, I don't... Are the mods permanent? Also, let's see. No, you cannot put a scope on... Cannot put a scope on your thing. I'm gonna install the mod. Okay. So, I think I have, like, just the same frickin' effective range, max range. I mean, that would be nice. And that gives them shock. I think I'm good where I'm at, though, for the weapons I'm using. New attack mod, Mr. Ouch? What? Increases the damage dealt from a power attack. Oh. I mean, sure. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Okay, see, okay. But can you take the mods off is... I don't think you can. That's fine. But Meerkat, to answer your question, no. You cannot add scopes to pistols. Which is really unfortunate, actually, in my opinion. Wait. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back to the Botanical Gardens now, finish up this side quest. Really thought my husband would be back by now. Huh. He might be grocery shopping. If he is, he didn't text me. He usually texts me to figure out if I need anything, so. Alright. So, back up there we go. Hey Grace, I found Zoe. How does that make you feel?
What is it?
Talk Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
I kind of like her character.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright, you can't, but thanks, Grace. I appreciate that. Now let's go talk to Adelaide. Look at this, we're touching the main story. What is this?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
It is. Hey, Adelaide.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
Aww.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes.
That is my goal in life, the strange old lady who keeps flowers.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you.
They've got the same eyes.
You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea.
Tobaccorn?
I grew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Tobaccorn. Did all their fields used to be tobaccorn? As far as the eye can see. You never know. Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I mean, I wouldn't say equally, but... Okay, what does this do? If I click on this, what does this do? Oh, is that skip or replay? Didn't know you could grow tripe in a garden.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up.
Oh, did you now?
The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Alright, Reed sent me to make peace with ya.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Unfortunately.
What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. Oh my god. I love it. I love the humor in this game.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
It's definitely what I lean to be honest, because I really didn't like Thompson at all. Not getting mixed up, I just want to fix my ship. What if you got against the town? You were so excited you posted in fitness, then saw I was live and came here to tell you how stonk you feel today. Yes! How did you do, Rambler? Also, I posted in fitness today about my attempt. I did a short thing, but yeah.
Excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
How old was he when he
Look what they
died?
did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's see. Don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on her side, your side. We have against people trying to make a living. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Responded to my post, and today after work you warmed up on a 5-7, then proceeded to flash 3 5-8s. Mock lead climbs. Yes! Awesome! That's really cool! Sorry. Let's see. You think Reed's just trying to spite ya, huh? I'm excited for you, Rambler.
Town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
Trust you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah, the 5'10", like, I just literally didn't have the hand strength or the bicep strength to pull myself. Because it required, because of my height, a little extra oomph in the arms.
Where are we headed?
I want to talk to you about what's going on. I don't actually care about... Journal. Well, I guess we just go to the geothermal plant at this point. So here's what you kind of gotta consider in this game. I gotta sell a whole bunch of stuff to Stefan here.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
I can't even dispute that. That's terrible. Mock lead, as in tied in and blade on top rope, but also fully flake and tie with a lead rope. Yeah, I've seen it before, actually. But I'm excited for you, Rambler, to be perfectly honest. I'm glad that you're able to take care of that and do that and be awesome. Because you are awesome. Sell. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Not gonna use that. You had a final clip to the 2 anchor clips off the 3-finger clip? I'm not sure I understand that sentence. Crimp. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, gotcha. And you hate Dead Money DLC. I don't think I ever played the DLC, to be honest. You know what? We're gonna sell this too. Okay. Sell one of those. I want to sell a bunch of this stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I just want to sell one. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if these had weight. Oh, like a ½ pound. It's fine. That's that, and I emptied the junk. Okay. I emptied the junk in my trunk. Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked my joke up. Just do not trust speech. Checks in the DLC if you want a good ending. Ooh. So basically locked off on a 3-finger crimp to do a muscle up. Look at you. I'm still new to crimps. So my fingers are definitely not happy with me today. I mean, I'm not injured, but I can feel that they are definitely going to be sore tomorrow. Alright, so I'm just going to fast travel to power plant. And we need to figure out if we're going to cut off the power to Edgewater or the botanical gardens. My conscience is saying cut it off to Edgewater, but then all those people are losing their jobs. But then the corporation is going to lose money, which in my eyes is a good thing. But then I'm on their bad side. And I might lose Parvati. I don't know where she stands. Stress ball and ice before bed. Oh, I ice. I will be icing, trust me. And I've got some, from Acorn Tree's mom's, her and her mom's shop, I've got some, aches and pains, salve that I'm gonna be rubbing on my fingers as well. The knuckles, mainly. Alright. Cut the power too? I don't remember. I don't... Let's see, plant status. This access report, it's operating at 22% efficiency. See now, if they reman this with people, it'd be running at better efficiency. It's currently being distributed to the 2 places. Structural damage detected, please notify your designated supervisor. Nice stress ball for a minute or 2 before you ice and medicate. Yes. Okay. When life gives you lemons, consider a free trial from your friends at Spacer Choice. Oh my god. Safety features detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. It'll help immensely. Oh, I'm sure it will. I need to find... I don't have a stress ball, I don't think. That's the issue.
That'll be easy enough.
If I can find the switches... Gets all the blood flowing to your hands and it helps promote the muscle healing. Yes. That's why when you have sore muscles, it's good to massage them a bit.
There's 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Veil?
I don't know. But who says I'm sending it to the Veil? I haven't completely decided yet. You use plushie or stuffed animal or the corner of your pillow. That's true.
No, just leave me alone.
Alright, Higgins, we're back. Where are ya? Because what if I don't want to leave you alone? What if I want to say hi?
Go away, Phantom.
I'm not a phantom. Scrunched up t-shirt. That's true. It's like, this thing's like, hey, he's over here. I'll be back in a moment, Higgins. You know what? Ooh, that's a lot of... Huh. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, it's a workbench. Do, do, do. Do, do,
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I'm not going through there just yet.
Not a peep from me.
But you're just getting home and have to go. Needed to come and share the good news. No, that's frickin' fantastic, Rambler. I am thrilled for you. Please, if I seem a little dead-eyed, it's just because I haven't been blinking. But seriously, I am super duper fucking proud of you for doing it that way. That is, you're learning, you're growing as a climber. It's fantastic. Yes.
People are coming to the castle.
Jalapeno Nick, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Let's see, what's around here? Oh, there's a terminal.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to
Jalapeno
commander of
Nick.
all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. You are fantastic. Welcome to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. You now have access to the tier 1 emotes. We should be getting a new one in the next couple of weeks. And if you would like a sound effect that you and only you can use as long as you're subbed, just send me a message on Discord with the file or a YouTube link with the timestamp or an idea. Just try to keep it 5 seconds or less. But thank you so much. You are fantastic. Alright, so no more steam. Okay, that's cute, General, but what are you angry about? What are you complaining about? The fact that you still haven't... Oh wait, no, because you're not subbed. Shoot. I'm like, I thought... Who was it last night that's like, I need to send you a sound... Oh, it was Ozzy. It was Ozzy. That's who it was. Oh. Shoot. Alright, you... Are they fighting each other? Did I just kill friends? Oh. You know what? Hey, you got a dreidel. You did get a dreidel. Purely for show because it's cute. It is cute. I very much agree. Meerkat, you still need to send... I think you owe me like 2 or 3 sound effects at this point. Let's see. Okay, you owe me 2 sound effects at this point, Meerkat. No problem. You saw the positivity I bring to the stream of viewers and thought you could help with the positivity. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm always floored when people sub to me or continue, you know, first time sub or continue, to be honest, because I'm glad they enjoy my content, but I don't expect them to support me monetarily. Oh, you warm my heart. Seriously. You did get those, though? How? The Santa hat wouldn't fit on that one as well. I love Cora, but I don't think the Santa hat fits on that one too well. I'm finding, like, all the extendo sites at... You know what? I wonder. I keep forgetting I can actually mod her stuff, too, at some point. Let's see. I've got helmet stuff now. She's got melee weapons. She can have that. Let's see. Junior grade ports of call. I could give her better armor, but I'm going to hold off until I know for sure. She looks like she's out of Dead Space right now. You did on that one before, but it's expired. Oh, okay. Fair enough, though. I can see it working on that one. More Dead Space helmets. I know, right? Alright, where... That just... I can just take the ramp. Where are you? Facial mask skin cream. Weird. You need Dead Space suit, so you can mix Dead Space and lightsabers. That would be actually really cool.
Where are we headed?
I keep hoping she'll have more dialogue, to be perfectly honest. I want her to be like, oh yeah, I'd rather you just send it to the botanical gardens. You know, clear my conscience on the matter. Okay, we still didn't find what's-his-face. Higgins. Higgins is down there somewhere, and I need to find him.
You're not real. You're not real.
Let's find Higgins. Force may be dead, but your enemies aren't. Oh my god, that's actually really... That's a good way to put it.
Go away, Phantom.
Higgins! Shut your face. We're trying to help you. I don't know what's wrong with you, but we're trying to help you.
Go away, Phantom.
Hey, Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real.
Your voice
Get
does
away
not
from me,
match your
Phantom.
face.
Shoot, scram.
That's okay. Wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms.
Oh dear.
See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Oh dear, he's been living off the sprats. Well, you know.
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins.
Mercury's not good for you,
definitely
dude.
Not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, he is kind of Mad Hatter-ish, isn't he? What is it you do here?
Higgins has been many things over the years.
Oh, you didn't
Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave
third person.
personality,
He refers to
Chairman of
himself in the
Board,
third person.
Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Sister Pig Tycoon. Let's go with, you worked on the mechanicals?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Or you can help me or I won't feed you this. Let's go with Persuade. We're gonna try and take the more peaceful route.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum.
Huh.
There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Let's ask him something.
Tail. Definitely start with the tail.
I used to be an intergalactic adventurer, then I took a bullet to the knee.
Delicacy.
Yeah. Sprat bite to the knee. How have you been surviving?
Jimmy opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I mean, it's a good thing to miss out on. I'm just stealing all this shit, because apparently it's not stealing. So he said there's something in the other room, which I think I killed all the auto mechanicals, but you never know. So he said there was something in the other room. Where is the other room? There is no other room. At least not on that level. Nor on 3. Oh shit, wrong button. I've been playing too much Sea of Thieves. Alright, maybe this... How did I miss these things? Hello. Okay, that's a workbench. Speaking of workbench, can I... Let's repair. All equipped. Yes. What are we lolling about? Because I don't know what I said. I really don't. Streamer brain is a thing. Alright, so that's that. Maybe it's through here? Nope, that just takes us back. I mean, it might not even be an option anymore, considering... Let's see. Journal. All 3 switches have been activated. Advanced master control terminal, 3 switches. Ally proposed you divert to... Alright. Playing too... Oh no, I have been. Seriously. Because I keep hitting F to try and actuate things, and F is not the button you use to actuate things in this game. At all. Is there... Open for a terminal around here, but I guess not. Maybe it's in a different part of the building then. Come on. There we go. Sleepy. Sleepy in my eye. Yeah, and crazy. Best part, I'm gonna be playing more tonight after my husband leaves to work at a there we go. There it is. At a charity poker event. Select a new mode. Auto mechanicals in this facility have mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. Please see your supervisor. So, define intruders as spacer choice auto mechanicals. Ta-da! I mean, I killed all of them already. But, you know, it's a thing I could do, so why not do it? Second lightsaber will be $100 less because of the discounts from previous purchases. I mean, that's not really an oof moment, but I get why you're pulling your hair out. Because you're like, oh, now it's more affordable. Alright. Moment of truth, folks.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, now, thank you.
I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do?
I would not mind hearing your opinion, to be perfectly honest. You can't watch. Oof, because your wallet hurts already.
I don't
True.
think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater is going to die without workers in power. The deserters are a community. I can't destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
You're no longer in promotional range for 0% interest rate on your credit card. Oh.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the
Ace,
Spacer's
thank you
Choice
for the
family.
bits.
The family must work together in order to survive.
How are you today? I
hate
hope
to
work
say it,
hasn't
but
been kicking your
I
butt
think
too
Mr.
much.
Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
What do you guys think? Should I cut the power to Edgewater, or cut the power to the Botanical Gardens? Isn't insane at retail right now? I'm sure. You had 0% interest, you wouldn't worry about it and buy it and pay it off a bit at a time, right? And you weren't yelled at. Good. Glad to hear that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I like hearing from you.
I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Alright, so do we want to cut off the power to Edgewater or the Botanical Gardens? Because this is a real tough fucking decision here. Because I can see both sides. I can see... It's been a while. That's good. It's been a while since you were yelled at. That's good. So, cutting off the power to the Botanical Gardens could potentially make those people come back and work for the cannery. Now, that being said, even though the cannery's hurting, the company, because they were deserters, is probably going to charge them a shit ton of fees, and they're never going to earn another cent in their life. And you ruin a community that was brought together by hardship instead of by money. If you cut it off to Edgewater, all those people that do have jobs and are provided for by the company are losing their place to live. Yes, they'd be able to move to the Botanical Gardens, but they don't get the same support necessarily, especially when it comes to meds. I don't like the idea of the corporation being so involved in everything, but I understand that's the way the game, that's the way the world works in this game. Other things is, I know if I shut off the power to Edgewater, I'm gonna lose rep with that company. I don't and then I'll gain rep if I shut it off to the botanical gardens. So, does everyone get along better? I don't think they do, and that's the thing. But I'm doing okay. I'm making this really difficult decision right now. And I am unsure of what to do because my conscience is like, turn off the power to Edgewater. It's fine. The company will be fine without them. But I don't know how much of the food that's being made at the cannery gets sent across the universe. Like if it's used in other colonies on different planets and everything. And if it's a major supplier of other planets, is that going to have a lasting effect on the rest of the game? I'm probably thinking too far into this, to be perfectly honest. Does anybody have an opinion that, without spoilers, on what they want, what they think I should do? Go talk to Adelaide one more time? We can do that. We can go talk to Adelaide one more time. Oh, it's the codex. Just, can I want to mark all as red, please. Alright, map. Region. Where are they? Botanical. Cannot. Oh, I gotta go outside to fast travel. Good luck with. Good luck. This is the fun of the game. How much it's gonna hurt. I know. I know. I gotta figure out how to get back. Okay. Oh, man. I don't usually like fast traveling in games like this, but I think it's a necessary evil right now.
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
You think they made it difficult intentionally, so there might not be a wrong decision. I understand that. I'm just very hesitant because it's like I can see where both ends lead, and it's kind of terrifying on both ends.
Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Yeah, all of their right ears are like on fire.
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see.
Oh.
Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna?
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Alright, so let's go talk to Reed. Just real quick. Borstwurst. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Oh god. That sounds terrible! Oh my goodness. Alright, where is the cannery? Cannery.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Alright, let's go talk to him. Alright, Reed, talk to me.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
I need to talk to you about something, bud.
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
I doubt that. People move on sometimes. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders.
Slurp in some dirty water. Oh, why is it locked?
Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Gross. Don't you eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Yeah, so what are you canning?
Well, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
Do you have armor or helm that might increase perception temporarily? I might. Was just thinking about that. Inventory, helmet, that's lockpick. Stealth, tech, melee, stealth and dodge, tech, and nope, I do not. Although I might have food. Is there anything that might be able to do that? I don't know if these would actually be able, if this is, nope, that takes away perception. Takes away. Body attributes +1, would that count? Mind food. Oh, you're looking? Okay. Yeah, unless body attributes +1 would also get me. What is mind food? Is that the name of it? I'm liking the game a lot. I'm at a very difficult choice though. Mind attributes? Okay, so not body attributes. Okay. I don't think I had anything with mind attributes, unfortunately. That's personality attributes. I haven't sold any of my food, so what I found is what I found. Personality. Body. Need an A+. Need a plus to personality. I know. I don't think I have one, though. Mind. Wait, mind. Mind, right here. Let's equip that. How do I use it, actually? Alright, so... No, I don't want that. How do I... Q is the time dilation. How do I change it? I forget. There's a button to push.
On my way.
Oh shit, no. F? Put that... Oh, I see. It gives you both. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot it gives you both things.
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of
Yes, yes, yes. Come on, Reed. Speak faster.
The fault was mine.
Okay. There we go.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only.
Oh, well, I already got this one. It's the next one.
When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacers, ever since...
Okay, what was...
Go ahead.
Okay, apparently...
Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
You did good. I did.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
You let Adelaide's son die.
My son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
How long's the plague been going?
I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Let's see. Planning to drop everything you have when you get to the vault to take all the loot there, but might still get over encumbered. Then you remembered you have the hollow rifle, a 1x1 reloading weapon, like reloading a revolver, a bullet at a time, and you remembered you know a reloading dash glitch? Interesting.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination.
Yeah, well,
I believe
deal with it.
It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
I don't like you.
Go ahead.
Is there anything else? Have you taken a look around your town?
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Town is falling
I wish you
to
wouldn't
pieces.
say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just
You don't look that old, guy.
You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. This
Yeah,
is a
we know he's
Spacer's
loyal.
Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I think I've made my decision. I'm gonna go with my gut. Will it make the game harder? Quite possibly. But you know what? We're gonna do what we're gonna do. Crap a level away before your true max level. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright. This is all about the choices, I know. Alright. Redirect power. Yes, yes, I want to continue. Alright. So, I'm gonna piss off the corporation, piss off Parvati, piss off Reed and all of his lackeys. I'm probably gonna regret this big time, but you know what? We're keeping the botanical gardens open. I can't stand the smug look on Reed's face. I really can't. Yes, yes, I know my reputation just went. Revering. Yep, they love me, and I am still friendly with Spacer's Choice, though, so that's always a good thing. Alright. So, unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna have to leave it for the day. My husband came home like an hour ago, and usually that is where I end it on Saturdays, just because that way we can spend some time together. Let me save the game first, actually. Saving, and now I can quit out. Beautiful. Alrighty. Let's get this music started back up. So, just like every other time that I stream, at the end, we do raid somebody. So we are going to find somebody to raid. Thank you, you've enjoyed watching. Well, thank you, Loki. You were great company throughout all of this. I am very thankful you stopped by. I think you followed me. Even if you, yeah, you did follow me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here and your insights. You are fantastic. I know who we're gonna raid. Mainly because it's a game much in the same vein as what we are working on now. But before we go, before I tell you who we're raiding, I do have a Discord. It's the best place to find me and my schedule and when I'm going live, and we have a Fur Babies channel and a whole bunch of other little special interest channel like a fitness and a writing and an art, so feel free to check that out. Otherwise, Twitter's the next best place to find my schedule, my going live, and me promoting other streamers who I find are fantastic and deserving of the love. It is not Papa Bear today. I try not to raid the same person twice in a row, and we raided him last night. Today we are going to be raiding, and I'm actually going to just copy and paste because it's a pain in the butt for me to type this person's name. Oh, you were sleeping at the time? Yes, you were. Well, Friday nights, unless someone else is playing a horror game, he's the one that I actually raid Friday nights for the most part. But we are going to be rating someone playing Skyrim. His name is the Hip Barista, also goes by Sindru. He is doing his, I think this is his last stream for the year. So he's got some incentives going on. I don't know what they are. It looks like he's got stickers on his face, so that's always a good time. This is someone I know in real life. He's near and dear to my heart. He's fantastic. I love him to death. He's actually pretty funny. But if you are joining us for the raid, we do have a raid message. Top one with hype and love emotes if you're not subbed. If you are subbed, please feel free to use the bottom one and spice it up if you so choose. Other than that, I will be live again Friday night at 7:30 p.m. EST. Brain, I think Monday. We might be having dinner Monday with Jesse's mom. Anyway, I will see you then or Fright Night Friday. I'll keep the schedule updated. And I will catch you all on the flip side.